So I'm sitting here and I'm talking, and my mic was muted, right? I wasn't even gonna go live, but I was just on Alex's channel and got a little upset. But John John Frank came over there to the panel, right? Okay, I'll drop the link. Whoever want to hit the link because I want to say something. I've said this before. I don't know how many times I got to say it. Some of the best intentions can cause the biggest problems. I get it. I understand it. People want to be seen, they want to be heard. I understand it, right? The only thing that I have asked throughout this entire time, the only thing that I have asked throughout this entire time is please don't hit nobody's link speaking for me. That's the only thing that I asked. I say don't troll for me. Don't do nothing for me. You don't have to hit anybody else's link thinking that you're trying to defend me, support me, or anything like that, right? So I'm thinking like, why in the world am I getting all of these text messages? And I ignored the live. But then I start getting text messages, oh, she's speaking for you. Oh, she talking about this and oh, she talking about that. And I'm just tired. I'm tired. I'm tired of saying how I feel. And then, okay, here come Anaya.
Hey, you pig.
Hey, Anaya, what happened? See,
I
I purposely did not watch the live because I was getting text messages and everything about the damn thing. So, what happened?
uh I went over to John Frank. He conducted a live, him and Gears, and I was respectful. I heard Brandy up there, and it just didn't seem right. And the chat was like kind of dragging her. So I'm just like, you know what, Brandy, come on, come with me, come to the corner with me, get down, just get down and talk to me real quick. And I was trying to diffuse the situation because it was a lot going on. That's it, and that's all. But I'm just hearing now that this nigga over there saying that Loca was in the chat the whole entire time, and I guess I came at her was that was like the furthest from the truth. Like I didn't come at her. I was brought up. That's it. Like I was just brought up, and she came in the chat and was just like, all I said was like, Money Boy Trey, like you was crying on the interview, or I referenced that. I'm just like, well, damn, like nigga, you talking all this shit and like you was crying on interviews, and then Loca came into the chat. She came into the chat and said what she said. I said what I said. So I'm listening to like him over there lying and flying, saying, well, Loca was in the chat the whole entire time. Well, I didn't see her. I didn't see her. I didn't mention her name. None of that. So it's like she came into the chat, was talking, saying whatever she wanted to say. She's like, I said what I said. I never had no beef with Luca. I thought that me and her was cool. But I guess like shit didn't happen behind the scenes with them over there. They got in her head. I can't speak for her, but it is what it is. And it's crazy. But I was really trying to like to just get her down, like Brandy, get her off just talk her down, because you could tell like she was like confused with a lot of things. And you had people in the chat coming up against me, none yet everybody just talking shit. I'm just like, that's fine too. I'm not worried about that. And then like it was some shit that was being said. I don't know how like Loca came into the
Yeah, I always been afraid
equation.
of.
Like I don't know why and how, but it is what it is. I
Yeah.
don't know. I was just
But
trying to talk
like
Brandy
the
down.
thing is that was all designed to start all of these little fires and stuff. You know what I'm saying? All of these little distractions, all of these little fires, all of these
Right.
little different little narratives and stuff. They want to fight. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
You
but
got
but
to
my thing
connect
is
those
like when it came like I
devices.
don't like I was so confused because like I didn't understand like you know what I'm saying, like while Loca came in there and was just like on attack mode when it came to me. I didn't understand that. I'm just like all I referenced was him doing an interview crying over me. That's all I said. And then it was something she took it there and there and there. So I took it there and there and there. So I'm not going to back down. I'm not going to stay the fuck quiet
Well,
because
no,
like, what are you
nobody's saying that
doing?
you should. Nobody's saying that you should.
Right? Like it's
Yeah.
just like it's insane to me. Like the plays that everybody
She
is doing,
always been
everybody
scared
clicked
of
up.
him, Mate. She always been scared of him. But that's
Like everybody, you know what I'm saying? Like everybody just clicked up and just like doing like the most. Like it's so unnecessary. For it's
Can I say this,
unnecessary.
Naya? Can I say this much? At the end of the day, yes, you definitely sat there and came over there and asked me. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm still sick. I had pneumonia, and I'm going through that little process. So my voice is a little bit crazy,
well,
but
your voice crazy. You've been on a live for 4 hours. That's why your voice bad. I hope
uh,
you feel better though, for real, for real.
Anaya sat there and she did come over there to try to sit there and get me off the panel. But at the end of the day, it wasn't when I was sitting there talking to John Frank and all that, it wasn't about for real, how everybody feel over here. Like when I went over there, would you sit there and say, UP, I don't need nobody to speak for me, right? Ain't that
Right,
what you say?
right.
When I when I went over there, I didn't go over there to speak for nobody. I went over there and I was speaking for myself. And I was
Mhm.
speaking for how I felt about how the situation is happening right now and why I felt the way that I felt.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like I understood that, but it's like you was like basically being laughed at, and me like, no, I fuck with you the most. Like I fuck with you a lot. Like you my sister, whatever. So I went over there to like, you know what? Let's like you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, Brandy, come sit with me for a minute. And
Anaya,
then it was a lot
what
that
you need to sit there
transpired.
and
So you know
understand,
me, I'm
Anaya,
protective when it comes to
Naya,
y'all.
I need you to sit there and stop being so hyper and so fucking gun ho all the time. Like
Who's hyper
every
and gun
time you
ho?
don't, every time you don't have to be gun ho. Let me pull out the fucking 45 and shoot at everybody. Sometimes you don't have to be like that. Sometimes you
Okay.
just gotta sit back and just watch everything. When I was over there, I wasn't watching the chat. You want to know why? Because people that was talking shit in the chat 9 times out of 10 is trolls and shit
Oh
starters.
yeah, I
So
wasn't
I'm not
worried about
gonna
the
watch
chat.
this.
I wasn't worried about that. I wasn't worried about you. You was my main focus, and you know that. You know that, Brandy.
And I know that, sis, and that's why I love you. But what I want you to sit there and do is realize sometimes you don't have to sit there
But
and
I wanted you
sometimes
to
you
be
just gotta
accurate. I
that.
just wanted you to be accurate on like the conversation that y'all was having. I wanted you to be accurate. And the things that I've been hearing wasn't accurate. So I tried to like I wanted to snatch you down. And you know what? Brandy, get down, talk to me. Just like let's have a conversation. It's not me trying to snatch you
So,
down.
so,
You're a grown
so
woman. I
Naya,
would never do
how
that.
was the things that I wasn't? How was the things that I was saying wasn't accurate when I wasn't sitting there like I told them and they knew this, and this is why Gears and John Frank sat there and said what they said. I said I'm talking to y'all, and I'm not speaking for UP or anybody in the chat. I'm speaking for me on how I feel about the shit. So how was it not accurate when I was talking and speaking for me? Because how I'm
Okay,
speaking is
I get that
accurate
from your
from how
from
I
your stand.
feel.
All right, listen. From your standpoint, it's accurate, and I get that. Like you was just trying to like get some understanding from your standpoint, but for like me, like knowing a lot, I'm just like Brandy, like just come on real quick, just stand down, and like the host or whatever, it was like they was like it's like you was being clowned. That's
Yeah,
that's
she
my
was
take
she
on
was
it.
basically being trolled for hours. Like they were
Yeah,
lying to
that's what
her
it was.
about
It's like
so
you was
much
being
stuff.
trolled,
They was
and
telling you that I started that I called Money Boy Trader president and all of that. That's with
yeah,
John Frank and all of that. Like, and you didn't know none of what they were talking about, none of the
exactly. Yeah,
timeline, none of the
yeah.
information. And that's basically all of the little screenshots that I got. Cause I got when I got the one about saying that John Frank and Gears was saying that I started calling Money Boy Trader president. I think that was the last one that I
And
got.
unspoken, I
Yeah.
corrected that because at the end of the day, one thing that I tried to sit there and do in that in that conversation is not say your name or include you in that because I kept
But every time
saying
they brought
multiple
me up,
times
they
I'm
were
speaking for
Brandy.
me.
Listen, Brandy, they was constantly bringing me up. You couldn't help it because every question that they asked you was about me.
Yep.
All damn near every question that they asked you was in reference to me or something with some damn money boy Trey or something.
Right.
We see them, they're over there
And then
advocating for
and
this,
then if
that,
And
and
that's
y'all
the
why I
and
jumped
then
up
if
there.
y'all
That's why
pay
I jumped up there. Cause like I'm like UP
no,
just
but
said
listen, if y'all pay
don't
if y'all
speak for
really
me and like
paid
don't involve
attention,
me.
if y'all
And that's
paid
why I'm just
if
like
y'all
Brandy,
really
just sit
paid
with me.
attention, I kept sitting there telling them if y'all paid attention, I'm not speaking for UP, I'm not speaking for the chat. We family over there. I'm speaking for me on how I feel about the situation. So the only people and the only thing that could get trolled is on how my feelings was because they can't troll y'all about how this situation is when it comes to y'all because I clearly and I made it clear that I'm speaking for me, not y'all,
But
me.
Brandy, it's not family over there. You keep saying over there. It's not family over there. The family is over here. That was the only reason why I hopped up there to snatch you down because it's not family over there. What's family over there, Brandy? That's not family. The way they was clowning you and and you just sitting up there just talking and shit. That's not family. How is that family over there? You know I love you, but how is that
One
family?
thing, Anaya, listen. One thing that I can sit there and say to you, and obviously UP, because obviously y'all don't understand where I'm coming from on this. I wasn't watching the chat. I didn't want the chat to sit there and distract me from what I was doing and how I wanted to say my things. So I don't know what the hell they said in the chat. And if they was clowning, then that's what the fuck they sit there going to do. But one thing I was over there doing was standing on how I felt. And I kept how I was standing on how I felt going on with the situation because I didn't need a troll in the chat and I didn't need people in the chat that like to start bullshit and keep it going, distract me from what I was saying at that moment. So I didn't pay attention to the chat. And I'm sorry, I hope that y'all don't feel like I'm hollering at y'all, but my voice is still like fucked up because I'm still a little bit sick. But at the end of the day, can't nobody fucking troll me. Can't
Right. Like
nobody troll me.
and we
'Cause I don't give a
Brandy,
fuck
listen,
about how
like
anybody
listen.
feels.
Like Brandy, listen, I know that. I know that. I'm not talking about the chat. Like at the end of the day, yes, they was trolling you, but I'm just like I'm talking about the host and the questions that was asked. It was a lot. So me, I took the initiative to come over there. You know what, Brandy? I don't hit panels like that no more. I don't. I don't do it. It's not worth it. But I felt the need to hit the panel to get you down because like it was asinine. The questions was asinine. It was embarrassing. So I felt the need to pull my sis down. Let me pull her down and let her talk to me. If she got to talk to anybody, she can talk to me, Latanya, anybody. You
At
don't
the
have to
end of
answer
the
the
day,
dumbass
I sat
questions
there and I, t-
that was
I,
being
and I t-
asked.
look, and I'm about to sit there and say something. I hope she's not going to be mad at me, but I talked to her, and she already sat there and heard what was going on. And I asked her, "Did she feel any type of way?" She said, "No. I think you handled that to the best of your ability on how you were supposed to handle that." Because one thing I never sat there and did was sit there and talk anything bad about UP, the chat, you, her, Vaughns, Bams, nobody. Never talked about that. What I sat there and did was give my honest opinion on how I feel. Because at the end of the day, one thing for sure, two things for certain, I still am my own person. And I'm still going to give out how I feel about how things is going. Regardless of how anybody else feel, I'm still going to say how I feel about the shit. And that's what I did.
Mm.
Like there was a lot of things
I
that
hear
was
you.
going
I
on.
hear you. I mean, like, listen, like Brandy, like, listen, I hear you. Like, you was up there. I guess you was trying to get answers, and like, and like the whole situation was crazy. Cause I got pulled into some dumb shit. I was
But I
minding my
wasn't up
whole
there.
motherfucking
See, at
business.
night,
I
that's
made it
why
like
at the end of the day,
hold on, sis,
sometimes it's us
hold
being
on.
family, we need to know what we talking about. I wasn't up there trying to get answers.
I,
I was up there trying to let them know at the end of the day, the way y'all speaking right now is not how it is, how I look at it.
and
Regardless of
that's what I'm
how y'all
saying.
look at it and how y'all feel, is not how I see it.
You
And that's
can't
and that's
That's
change.
what
what I
I'm
was
saying.
You
saying.
Like
can't
Brandy,
change.
listen, that's
You
that's
can't
that's
change how they feel. You can't
you.
listen. They were trolling you for
They was.
Brandy. If you go back and you look at that live and you read that chat, you were being trolled for
Yes, she
hours.
was.
For
And
hours. And they
Unspoken,
talking about
unspoken. Can I sit there? Can I say this to you? And can I sit there and say this to Anaya? And I would like for both of y'all to listen to me on this. At the end of the day, I don't give a fuck how they might have sat there and felt that they was trolling me. It didn't matter about
Brandy. They
that.
use
You want to know
you to
why?
do. They
I wanted
use
to get
you to
how
make the
I felt
commentary
about
about
us.
me and people. Brandy, you from over here, okay? Let me
right,
just say this. I'm not gonna sugarcoat this shit at all. You are from over here. Anytime you go over there, they are using you. They are using you for
yeah,
content, sis. Flatten the
that's
fuck
it.
out. I just
That's
don't
it.
even know
That's
any
all.
other
That's
way.
it.
Now you can go wherever you want to go. I'm not saying you can't hit links, but when they start making the conversation about the people that you support, you need to dead it. And the reason I say that, Brandy, is because you don't know it. And a lot of times you misquote things. You say things that are not factual. And then puts me in a position or somebody else over here in a position where we got to come clean it up. Like
Right.
trying to
Well,
get you
well,
off
look,
the
look.
panel.
I'm smoking. I'm sorry that you think that I misquoted something that wasn't factual with you. But when I was talking to them, I never was talking about y'all situation. I was talking about how I felt about situations. So I, in my eyes, could never misquote on how I feel about things. I never not once sat there and said, "This is how unspoken felt. This is how the chat felt. This is how." Uh,
But that's the
Adanya
thing.
or
Even
anybody
like
said.
Brandy, like even though you was just saying how you felt, they were still trolling you. Even like you didn't have to like mention unspoken or right. Like your response, like they was trolling the fuck out of you. That's the only reason why I hit the panel. That's the only
Nikki,
reason
I
why
didn't
I tried to
snap.
bring you down to like another level. I wanted you to get the fuck up off that panel. And how I got pulled into some shit with a motherfucker I ain't heard from or talked to. That shit is crazy, but it is what it is. I'm ready for that.
No,
We've
look,
been there,
listen,
done that. We've done that
listen. I
dance.
understand how both of y'all sit there and feel, but one thing for sure, two things for certain. I can't apologize for me sitting there talking to other people on how I feel about a situation. I can't
Right,
apologize to y'all
right.
about that because when I went up there, I didn't go up there to talk for none of y'all. I went up there to talk the fuck for me on how I felt about a situation. That's what I did. And then I was up there telling people how I felt that they were wrong for how they felt. So at the end of the day, I didn't give a fuck how they was talking in the chat. I really fucking
And
did. And I
Brandy,
didn't pay attention to that either.
Brandy says it's not about the chat. It's about how like it was about like how the coach like the host was handling you, and that bothered me. That bothered me. And like I like that's fine. Like me jumping in the ring like to defend you and get the hell up. Brandy, you my sis, hop down. Now I'm in the midst. I'm being pulled the fuck in. Motherfuckers lying. Talking about this
And
person. I
when
get
you
pulled the
asked me
fuck
to
in
hop
for
down,
no reason.
what did I do? When you asked
And
me to hop
I'm
down, I sat there
confused.
and I hopped down, but then I hopped back up like, why the
Yeah,
fuck are you up
you
here?
did. You did. But you gotta understand, like these motherfuckers don't care about you. Like you can't look, listen, you can hop on any panel that you want to because you're a grown woman and you want to express how you feel, and that's commendable. That's respectable. But I'm just like when motherfuckers is playing in your face, that's not fair. And that's when I come into
But how
play.
did I
That's when
go
I'm just
over
like,
there?
mm-mm.
How did I say, look? Listen, I don't. I really look. Listen, what I went over there was some clarification for me because I sat there and I was in the bushes and I was listening, and I ain't like some of the shit that they sat there and said. So I, as me, being only me. no one else included in that, hop down and let them know how I felt. I don't really give a fuck at the end of the day. I guess all y'all do about
No,
people
that's not it,
trolling and
Brandy.
all
You
that. I
missing the
don't give a fuck
message.
about
You're
none of
missing
that.
the message. It's not about what you're saying. We get why you went up there, but I'm just saying the way you have been handled by the host is not. It wasn't fair. That's why when I hit a panel, it's
So
something
y'all,
like no,
so pretty much
you
what
gotta
y'all
hop down.
saying
Something
and
is
saying
not right
is,
because I don't hit panels
no,
for anybody,
so
and you
pretty
know that,
much what y'all
Brandy.
sitting there saying to me is because I had questions on how I felt about a situation. I was wrong for asking them about why they felt about that because other fucking trolls and motherfuckers that don't really sit there and give a fuck about shit was trolling me. So I was wrong for getting mad.
No, that's what I'm saying, Brandy. You are like when it comes to you and your opinion, it's nothing wrong with that. It's the way that you was being handled. It's the way that you was being handled on the panel and in the chat. Fuck the chat. I don't give a fuck about the chat because they tried to troll me too. Like motherfuckers kept hopping in the chat trying to come up against me, and I held my fucking own, and I still do. But listen, I came up there, so I'm just like, you know what, Brandy, it's not worth it. Hop down, hop down. As soon as I hit the panel, motherfuckers trying to ask me questions. I ain't got time for that shit. You just gotta know when you gotta know when to walk the fuck away because it's not worth it. It's not worth it. You can ask all the questions in the world. You can't understand how other mothers like you can't understand like their mindset. You can't understand how they get down. That's them. You know what I'm saying? Like I got up there because like I fuck with you and I care for you. That's why I got up there. Like really, like I knew like when I hopped in the chat,
I
hopped on the panel, it was gonna
understand
be
what
some
you're
shit.
saying. I understand
You know
what
what I'm
you said.
saying?
I understand what you said. Understand so unspoken. At the end of the day, do you sit there and do you got that live? And then I want you to sit there and point out to parts where I was wrong. Because at the end of the day, I was asked the questions for me, not you, not the chat, but me.
Right. That's a good thing that you did that.
Boy, stop capping. He said, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm reading some of the comments. Boy, stop capping said, Brandy didn't hit the link again.
Boy, stop capping. He already know that I hit the link when I got questions.
And
I
that's
hit
why I
the link.
love Brandy so much. Cause Brandy will
Hey,
hit
Latanya.
Brandy will hit any link.
Hey,
And like that's why I fuck with her heavy. Cause she's just like, what's up? What's going on? But me just seeing how like she was handled, I'm like, no, let me hop the fuck up. Like, what's up? I'm here. What's up? I hopped in the chat. What's up? What's going
No,
on? I'm here for
but
my
what
sis.
I'm trying to sit there and say to you, Anaya, is at the end of the day, when I hit that link, I didn't hit that link for nobody besides me
Man,
and the
you gonna have to
questions
calm
that
down.
I
You could get
wanted to
tapped
get
And
out.
answered.
you gotta respect it. Like you gotta respect it. But like I was mad because I didn't like how you was being handled. That's just me. Like I
But
hopped in the chat
what
and
I'm
I hit the
saying and
panel.
saying to you is I didn't watch the chat, nor did I give a fuck about the motherfuckers in the chat because I was on that panel talking to the motherfuckers that was up there. They
And it's
gonna give
like
me
they
the
was
answers like
toying with
I
you,
want them
Brandy.
to, or they're
It's like they
not.
was toying with you. I didn't that's the part I did not like. They was like toying with you, playing with you, laughing at you. I didn't like that shit at all. That's just me being me. You know me. I'm gonna be me. I didn't like that shit.
And that's exactly right, Anaya. But at the end of the day, on some real shit, as much as you think that they was toying and playing with me, they gave me some good ass answers and responses for me to understand shit a little bit better.
I can
They
respect
definitely
that.
did that,
I can
and
respect that. I don't know
and
why I
that's
got cussed
all
the
I
fuck out.
wanted.
I don't understand why motherfuckers came into the chat like, oh, you this and yo, don't
Hey,
mention me.
Blue.
I didn't even mention no motherfucking body. I referenced the interview. That's all I
Mhm.
mentioned. That's all I mentioned. And motherfuckers want to come into the motherfucking chat trying to talk shit to me, that's not gonna happen.
Y'all want me to play some of it?
And I
You want me to
Yeah,
appreciate
play
you,
some
Anaya,
Naya?
for that. But UP,
you know I love you.
if you sit there and you got that live play, and then I want y'all to point out where I was wrong at it at.
And can I make one clarification? Because this motherfucker over there
well, can I
lying.
say something before
This motherfucker over there
Go ahead,
lying.
sis.
Hey,
Go ahead.
Latanya, sis.
before everybody play anything or anybody say anything? Hey, but hey, everybody. Um, I know I've been quiet for a little while.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I'm feeling a little bit better. I just want to say, Brandy, this I know you went over there with very good intentions, but like I said, like I sent you those screenshots. It wasn't the best screenshots, but was the ones that I could send you at
And
the
what I told
time.
you about the screenshots.
Yeah, I know you say you didn't care, but like I said, they was trolling you, and I said I wasn't coming up there because I'm not in my 100% right now. And I ain't got time playing for people. I ain't got time playing with people's kids. I don't.
What I really want everybody to sit there and understand is at the end of the day, one thing for sure, two things for certain. Anaya, I love you and I appreciate you for doing what you did. Latonya says, I appreciate how you called me and did what you did. But one thing for sure, two things for certain, if and Latonya, you know me more than anybody know me. If I got questions, I'm popping up and I'm asking these questions, and I want you to sit there and give me some fucking answers. And that's what the fuck I did,
Bam,
regardless of
calm
anybody.
down. I'm talking to Bam. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Telling Bam.
Regardless of how anybody sit there and take it, that's just me. I'm like that in real life. At the end of the day, if I was raised from parents, grandparents that was closed mouths don't get fed. So at the end of the day, you better ask the question so you know what the fuck is going on, and that's what I fucking do. Period, point blank. Sometimes people's feelings might sit there and get hurt. Sometimes people might feel some type of way. But at the end of the day, as long as you know and you got an answer for your question, for real, that's really all that matters. And that's
Mm-hmm.
how I live life. I might be wrong for doing it like that, but that's how I do it. I'm sorry.
Don't be
But that's me.
sorry. You don't ever be sorry. Don't ever be like apologetic. Just you being you. That's enough. And Brandy, we get
Oh
it.
yeah,
We
Brandy. You
get
being
it.
you,
You understand
girl.
me?
That's enough.
You are enough. That's it.
Wait. Unspoken, what you mean by that?
I say you being you, that's enough. Cause you're definitely gonna be you and you have your opinion about everything. Everything that goes on. And like people were saying, like even back then, you were trying to change the way that I saw things. Like you were trying to tell me, like, unspoken, don't do this and don't do that. And you do that a lot over here. And then you did the same thing over there. Don't see it like this. This is how that is. That's how that is.
No,
So
no,
maybe
listen, I don't be trying to sit there and change y'all opinion. I just be asking y'all, why do y'all feel that way? Look deeper, look further to see if the way y'all feeling right now is really how it should be. That's what I do. I never try to change anybody's opinion, because for one thing for sure, two things for certain. When I get my opinion on somebody, can't nobody change my shit, because I done went back months. I do that shit with my sisters on the phone and tell them, like, wait a minute, we need to go back some couple months and really think about, remember this? Think about that. Look at that. And now we gotta go gather our opinion and see if it's okay and how that works out. Like, I don't look at one thing, I look at everything as the possibility on why we got to this point.
right. Blue, I don't know what you did. I have to go back through the comments. I don't know why everybody's so upset
Blue,
with
what you sat there and did is Nicole sat there and fell, and I'm gonna tell you what you did, and from what I
See,
seen
there
from the
you
live.
go. There you go. There you
Blue,
go.
Look,
Blue, what you
There you go.
I
There
can't.
you go.
Blue, what you had supposed to have did is Nicole sat there and felt like through that whole conversation in that live, you was antagonizing her and you were starting things that you didn't know anything about. That's why she feels the way she feels right now, and she's sitting there saying that you are an antagonizer. That's where that came from,
Wait,
and
which
that
live? Did I miss the live? What live?
It's like you want to ask Brandy, dog, like who you riding with for real? It's for real. I'm just like some of the stuff that you do, I'm like, for real? I said,
No,
here you go, here you go, here you go. And you still went ahead with it. Go ahead, Brandy. Go ahead, girl.
this is what I was doing. You didn't know what Nicole was sitting there talking about earlier. That's why I said, Blue, at the end of the day, it came from the one live when you was talking whatever she was talking about, and Nicole felt like, how can you talk this way when you don't know and you haven't been there from the beginning? That's why in the live earlier, I told you, UP, go back and look at the chat from that live.
Well, the screenshots that
Well,
I got, I didn't see anything bad that Blue was saying. I'm read the comment that's up there. It says that's a lie. Blue only was trying to tell Nicole that she was um taking what Too Strong said the wrong way. Brandy doesn't know what she's talking about.
yeah, because Blue
At
was
the
honestly
end
like
of
she
the
was trying to
day,
Blue was trying to figure out what was going on. She
what
like
I'm
she didn't like
saying,
she
what
was
I'm
so
saying and
confused and
saying
she
is
didn't know what was
I
going
wasn't
on.
in a live like that, so I definitely don't know what Blue said in that live. But when I went to Nicole's live, that's what she said. That's why I said at the end of the day, she feels like Blue was in that live antagonizing her, making her feel some type of way. UP, you need to go back to that live and look. That's not me starting anything or not knowing what the hell I'm talking about. It's me telling everybody, with y'all three, go back and look.
Okay, I am. I am. Yep.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't
So
know.
y'all want me to play a little bit of it, or do y'all want to just
You can. You can, UP, I'm here.
Go ahead.
okay? We can do a little reaction to Mr. Ivory. I know he'll love that, huh? Hold on, hold on. Okay.
That I was working with. That community post, I didn't sit there and get that you were working with other people, but what I did get from that community post was some shade. Like you sat there and was talking shit, but didn't put a name on it. That's what I got from it. I wasn't talking. I wasn't talking necessarily talking shit. I was just asking why people was mad because JJ got his ass beat the fuck up. Gears, when you sat there and did that post, you wasn't talking about JJ. When you did that post, you sat there and literally told her that she needs to control her chat. And I was looking, I'm like, wow, that's the post I'm talking about. I'm like, how do you think that she could control anybody in her chat? We all grown. She can't control anybody. No, that's not what that was about. I didn't ask her to control y'all ass. How am I control y'all? You on the panel over here with us right now. Right, but how's she gonna control y'all?
Exactly.
Read that post again. When you sat there and did that post, it was like you was telling her at the end of the day, you need to control the people in your chat. And I'm like, how can she control anybody
So
in the chat? I didn't
Brandy,
even say nothing about that. I just sat there and watched. Like, and I just was looking like, yeah, Gears is he's
I want I want to go back because most of the conversations, not trying to be shady or nothing, it wasn't about them and what was going on with them. It was about me. You know what I'm saying? Like it was kind of like a interview about me. It's just weird that
unspoken. How you sitting there saying like, no, I tried to stay away from all of that. You
okay, but
told me
I
the
just want to
last time
finish
when
what you're saying.
I sat there and went up on Money Boys Trey's chat, what you sit there and say, Brandy,
I
stop sitting
know,
there
Brandy,
speaking.
but listen, don't overtalk. Brandy, don't overtalk it. What I'm saying is you just got to listen. You got to listen to what I'm saying. And maybe if you listen and pay attention to what I'm saying, we can work this out because the reality of it is I don't want anybody, whether they, friend, I would just rather speak for myself if people are going, like, especially when you hitting links. And I'm not telling you not to hit anybody's link. The only thing I'm saying is just don't make me a topic of your conversation. That's
That's
all
crazy
I'm asking.
because UP, I didn't hit that link for you. Like,
I
man,
know. No,
That
that's
way,
what
dear
I'm
system,
saying.
I didn't hit that link for you. I
You
hit
hit it
that
for
link for
yourself.
me to get clarification.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. Like clarification for yourself, right? But clarification about me, that's what I'm asking. What did you need
They
clarification
listen,
about
listen.
me? Do y'all understand
I
what
hit
I'm
that
talking
link for
about?
clarification for me because there was a couple things that was said before that. I hit that for me on what I wanted to know on why they were doing the things that they were doing. They started adding you into it, and I sat there and was trying to just leave it alone. And then at the end of the day, okay, if we're going to sit there and say this, that's not what she was doing. That's what I was doing. It wasn't no extra. It really wasn't no extra. Like man, it fucking really wasn't.
No, what I'm saying, I don't think you understand. Remember when I was sleepy that night and I couldn't understand what you were trying to say, and you were saying it just as plain and clear, and you had to repeat it over and over and over again for me to understand it. I think it's just that I don't think that you're. Uh, can I just play it? Because I don't want to. I just want to play it, and so I can point some things out to you.
Before you sit there and finish playing it, I sat there when I talked to my sis. I told her I was like, "Yeah, we about to. I'm about to have a whole bunch of repercussion on how I feel about shit because everybody's gonna make it look like I was just doing some other shit when I really fucking wasn't. And this is literally what's happening right now."
No, the only thing no, it's not a repercussion. The only thing I'm asking you is just don't if when you hit the links, it's not about me. You could talk about you, talk about them, talk about other stuff, but I don't want people to be interviewed about me. We don't talk on the back end. It's not like you talking about the commentary and stuff like that. They were making everything about me.
And I
You were
kept trying to sit there and switch it out of that fact. And I told them that I don't talk to you like that. That's what I'm sitting there saying. And it's still going back to it looking like it was about you because obviously that's how y'all feel. So it is what it is.
I don't know, I really want the truth from y'all. Well, Latanya, you saw it. Did you see it, Latanya? I'm not asking you to side with me. I'm just asking y'all, what's the majority of the live stream about me and Bond?
Majority, I was in and out because I ain't gonna lie, I went in incognito mode and I was reading the chat,
Mhm.
so I had to get it like out.
If you listen to the live
So
stream, I'm
like the parts I
because
was
I in
hearing
the live
when I was
stream, it
hearing her
wasn't
on
about
there,
doing
she
like
was
that.
she was talking about
Yeah,
like the sectors and things like that. It wasn't. I can't say it was all about Vaughn. I can't say it was all about you. From what I heard,
right,
I wasn't there the whole two, three,
right.
4 hours. I
The
don't know how long they was on
majority of
there.
it, most of the people that saw it all the way through said it was, yeah, it was about, most of it was about me and Bond.
I didn't listen to the whole thing.
Yeah, you were saying the same.
I ain't even gonna sit there and say nothing. Just play it out and let's listen to it. We gonna listen to
Okay.
it. Let's listen to it.
I'm not gonna play the whole thing. In your community post, it was okay. Like you was throwing shade, but you wasn't. Hold on one putting second. A name on it when you was doing it, and that might have been why they did what they did to you because that's what it set there and saying. Like, see, I stay quiet for long periods of times, and I just sit back and watch it and be like, yeah, I'm not saying nothing about this. So community post that you get out. You said you're saying that you felt that the whole chat, I guess, and UP sat there and attacked you off of your community post, right? Yes. What I'm sitting there saying to you is, in your community post, it was like you was throwing shade, but you wasn't putting a name on it when you was doing it, and that might have been why they did what they did to you because that's what it set there. And see, Brandy, that's where you were wrong because he put a name on it. He said, "UP, why the people in your chat, blah, 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 blah." He actually put a name on it. It wasn't no subliminal post or nothing like that. Bro put a name on it. Do you remember that? Or is you don't remember that? You remember it as being a subliminal?
I remember it as like I was sitting there saying is it was a subliminal post because he never put a name on it until he got for real up on the panel with you, and that's when he really put a name on it to
Yeah, but
let
he put my
everybody
name.
know that he was literally talking about you. That's why I said, yeah, when you did that post, he really didn't really put a name on it. But then he really put a name on it when he got up on the panel with you and y'all talked about it. That's where the name really came from. As him putting a name on it.
He put my name in the post, the original post. I got a screenshot of it. He put my name in it. It was in there. That's on God. I'm telling the truth about that one. But I'm gonna keep on playing.
And seeing like, see,
Yeah,
I stay
because
quiet for long periods of times, and I
it's
just sit back and
crazy
watch it and be
how
like,
everybody sitting there trying to say that I involved you in that when at the end of the day you was never involved in that, and there was a lot of shit that we sat there and fucking talked about, and everybody that sat there screenshotted and told you that I was talking about you is some troublemaking ass bullshit and starters because that's never what the intention was. Like
No, what
man,
I'm saying is
now like
what I'm
man, I'm too old for this shit. Homies,
no,
I
that's not what I'm saying, Brandy. I'm just saying I'm trying to point out to you where, because you're saying that these things didn't happen. And I'm trying to point out to you where and how they were playing in your face the whole time. You understand what I'm saying? And and you were answering questions and answering them actually to benefit them, and they weren't even factual.
no, because at the end of the day, for real, to really be completely honest, they wasn't playing in my face. Obviously, they was playing in everybody's face that sent you shit that make you feel some type of way. So they was playing in y'all faces, not my face, because I said my truth and kept my shit the same way I still feel now. They was playing in y'all faces, not mine's. My shit been the same way, never changed. And
Okay.
everybody that sent you that shit, they playing in your face. And them is the troublemakers. Them is the shit starters that you need to worry about, not me. Like this is some bullshit.
yeah, I'm not saying nothing about this.
So from that community post, did you get out of that I was working with some other people? That I
Oh,
was working
no,
with
no,
her ops?
that community post, I didn't sit there and get that you were working with other people. But what I did get from that community post was some shade. Like you sat there and was talking shit, but didn't put a name on it. That's what I got from it.
I wasn't talking necessarily talking shit. I was just asking why people was mad because JJ got his ass beat the fuck up.
Gears, when you sat there and did that post, you wasn't talking about JJ. When you did that post, you sat there and literally told her that she needs to control her chat. And I was looking, I'm like, wow, that's the post I'm talking about. I'm like, how do you think that she could control anybody in her chat? We all grown. She can't control
Well,
anybody.
no, that's not what that was about. I didn't ask her to control y'all ass. How am I control y'all? You on the panel over here with us right now,
Right, but
or how's she gonna
I guess he
control
don't
y'all?
think
well,
I
then look,
guess
read that post again. When you sat there and did that,
I guess he don't think that I have proof that everything that you're saying is a lie. Like, I'm not talking to you, Brandy. I'm talking to Gears because I know you're watching. It's like this is a joke to y'all, a game. Like we these little puppets and shit with strings on them, dancing around to your dance, you know? And you enjoying this shit. Sitting up lying about shit that can be easily proven.
UP,
So
like I sat there and
you can
said
pull up.
about that post, and I meant that. Like at the end of the day, that's why I'm like, people might be sitting or sending you shit, making it like the chat was about you. The chat wasn't about you, but when they
No,
said
I didn't
brought
even
you
pay no
up,
attention to the
I
chat. It was
said, to them,
clips. Brandy. It wasn't the chat. It was audio clips from the live. It was screenshots from the live. Not the well, it was like audio clips from the live, not screenshots from the chat. It was the conversation that was sent to me,
okay,
not
and then
not the
what you
words
need
in
to
the chat.
do, and you need to tell everybody when they sit there and send you screenshots, don't sit there and clip out the shit that they want you to sit there and make it the most of.
That's why we
Start from
use
the fucking beginning. Don't start from the middle because at the end of the day, that right there, when me and Gears was sitting there talking, I told him like, man, at the end of the day, and me, Bams, and the whole chat sat there and talked about how when he did that shit, we became the mad chatters. Do you remember that?
right.
So that's where that sat there, and that's where I was going through with that at. Like it wasn't nothing more, it wasn't nothing fucking
I
less.
know that, Brandy. I know. Look, we listen. We having a conversation about not about you doing something about what happened to us. You know what I'm saying? Like what happened today. Everything. It's not
No,
about you. It's about
but
all of us,
I
though.
spoke, I hear you, but it just sit there like it just got me hot like a little bit. You know what I'm saying or saying? And I apologize to anybody that think I might be sitting there doing too much because I love my family over here. I fucks with my family over here. But one thing for sure, two things for certain, ain't nobody gonna make it like I go over to other people's shit and talk shit about my family because I don't
But
do that.
nobody. Oh my God, no! You did not talk shit. I never said that because you never did. I never would even imply that. That's furthest from what I'm thinking, Brandy. You understand me? I know everything that you were doing, you were trying to, enlighten yourself and you were trying to help. I know that for a fact. You know what I'm saying? I don't doubt that at all. Nobody can make me doubt that either. You feel me?
Thank you, unspoken, because I just don't want nobody to sit there and think that I just be
No, I don't
talking
think
to
that.
people
Nobody.
trying to
Listen,
talk
but we
shit
just
about my
trying to say
family.
this.
I never would do that. Y'all my YouTube family. I'ma defend y'all like I do my family in real life day to day, every day.
Right, I understand all of that. The only thing that I'm saying is when it's not necessary, especially in my case, when it's not necessary, you don't even have to. It's not even necessary at all, sis. For
But,
real.
but look, UP, at the end of the day, how this chat has sat there and happened, it wasn't even supposed to be about you. But then when they brought you up, I was like, man, I'm not still going to let you talk bad about my people. So, yeah, I'm going to calm that down. Let's switch to something different. I just
Okay.
don't understand why people sat there and send you shit and thought that that was okay. Like at the end of the day, they could have sat there and said, "Well, Brandy, did you sit there and say that?" And I would have said what the fuck I sat there and said. Don't say you don't need nobody to send you clips because I'll tell you what the fuck I said without a clip.
I know, don't be mad at the person. Listen, the people, you mad at the it's not funny.
No, 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 because unspoken, you gotta understand. At the end of the day, I'm not really too much mad at the person that did that, but then I am because that's how shit gets started. That's how shit happens.
Hey
That's
y'all,
how
Brandy,
hey,
I
shit
feel
goes further
hey
than what
y'all,
it fucking needs
y'all,
to.
huh?
y'all, Brandy, chill out. UP, I'm finna lay y'all, both of y'all finna lay down. My man's kicking in, so I'm gonna drop down, listen for as long as I can. But I'm finna
Okay.
drop down in the chat, okay?
Okay.
All right.
So
But that's how things get started. And I don't want nothing to sit there and get started between me and my family. At the end of the day, I always try to be a neutral person and try to make sure that everybody's okay. And I don't like problems. I don't even like problems in my real life. So I'm not going to create problems on YouTube either. I just don't like dealing with a lot of shit. I don't have energy to deal with bullshit.
I know. Well, you want me to stop playing it? We can stop playing it because it's
No,
not
no. Keep going, and I'm gonna go on mute, and you sit there and say how you feel about everything.
okay.
Her at the end of the day, you need to control the people in your chat. And I'm like, how can she control anybody in the chat? I didn't even say nothing about that. I had to sit there and watch. Like, and I just was looking like, yeah, Gears is he's tripping out of his mind thinking that she could control grown ass people.
So that's so. In your opinion, is that when it started? When I wrote that post, or did it start before that? Because
Yeah,
somebody's saying something otherwise. So when did it start for you?
yeah, Bam, I saw it. I saw Gear sent you money. Gear sent Bam money. I'm not gonna post it. You post it on your community wall though. But yeah, Gear sent her $5. Uh, what today? And she hasn't talked to him or communicated with him. Well, he sent her a text in October, and she didn't reply. So she just proved that she didn't reply. So Gears was not being factual. Talking about call him. But you wanted to call me if you need some. But did he say that he talked to her? Yeah, he gave her $5. Talking about $5. Call me. So stop lying on her, Gears. She said stop lying on her. You don't have to. What's with all of this deception? Huh? What is with all of this deception? Jesus Christ. 5 teeny weeny bucks.
It really set there in my eyes. Like I said, I'm speaking for me. I can't speak for nobody else. I'm speaking for me and how I'm looking at the situation. Well, how I look at the situation. I think that it really sat there and really got started is when you came up on the panel and you was just disrespectful as hell.
Well, I ain't gonna lie. At that point, she was already playing.
Listen, that Brandy come through, sis. She said you hit the panel and you was just disrespectful as hell. Facts.
With my name and lying on me. And then when I look, this I knew it was some bullshit going on. When I came in the live, I saw Monica and KK on the panel already. So she already done let two motherfuckers that don't fuck with me already. And I just wrote the post like shit, what, an hour, 2 hours before that. I don't remember exactly, but it wasn't even that long ago. You know what I'm saying? So she already letting some motherfuckers up who don't like me and they up there pushing lies on me and all type of shit. So
you went on that. No, I'll sit there and see you in a minute. In a minute. So you're sitting there saying that you sit there and you feel some type of way. Okay, I'm sitting there saying that how I look at it as you came up on the panel disrespectful, but you looking at it as, well, before I even came up on the panel being disrespectful, it was just because I seen two people that I didn't fuck with anyway already in the chat that came up on the panel before I did. That's what you said.
It wasn't just off of them two people being on the panel. It was her commentary. She was, yeah, it's what she was saying as well.
But could you understand this? This is what I say to a lot of people. Sometimes everybody don't look at it as what you feel is disrespectful to you. They don't feel that it's disrespectful. In order to sit there and make it better, is you got to let them know, like, look, I feel that what you did was disrespectful, not just out in the open, like how y'all been doing it, but hit a motherfucker up through email and all that and be like, yo, like how you did that, that was kind of disrespectful and I don't fuck with shit like that. That way y'all can fix it before y'all sit there and do a big ass explosion in open.
Brandy was trying to be the peacemaker, y'all.
Yeah, I ain't had no contact outside of YouTube with her, so.
Because I think that you and UP, y'all relationship was cool. Like you sat there and hop up on her panel and help her out through her commentary, and then she would sit there and be in your chat and all that. And I just think that the way y'all sat there and let that happen, y'all.
He sounds sad about that. He said, I didn't have no contact with her outside of YouTube though. Kind of sound like he used to sound when he was talking about what Joy was going through with Money Boy. You know, like that emotional gears. I didn't have no contact. I know you gonna dog walk me tomorrow, huh? I'm here for it.
They probably sat there and just emailed each other and prevented it from being the way that it is. Now,
I still ain't on shit with UP. She keep attacking me and shit.
no, you be attacking her too, Gears. Now, don't get it twisted. You be sitting there doing your little. I can't sit there and say it's attacking because I don't look at it as attacking, but I look at it as antagonizing. You be antagonizing her ass.
You on my side, Brandy. That's why I'm not attacking her.
I ain't on nobody's side. Let me clear that up. I am not on nobody's side, but I don't look at it as you attacking. I look at it as you do be antagonizing like a motherfucker, though. You definitely do sit there and do that. You know what I'm saying? There's things that you know that you sit there and you probably be in your head like, yeah.
Come through, Brandy. Y'all hear this shit? She telling them how she feels. I see it, Brandy. I really do.
I shouldn't sit there and post it, but you know what? I feel some type of way, so I'm gonna fucking post it. Antagonizing. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you for listening and understanding that.
Yeah, I do. I do,
And
sis.
that's why I feel like y'all should sit there and talk because y'all need to get a better understanding of each other. And then sometimes when you antagonize her, you give other people ammo to sit there and use it to make it look like you're attacking her when you're not.
Well, you know them other people. She said I've been working with them anyway, right?
Because you have. You have. You don't even have to deny it. It's okay, though. I ain't mad at you. Boy got to do what boy got to do.
Yeah.
So.
You know who I think you've been working with?
Who?
John fucking Frank, and he's an asshole, and he's making you into an asshole, too.
And that's my dog. Me and John Frank go.
I know. He's an asshole. He don't tell you. John Frank won't tell you that you shouldn't sit there and do that. He'll sit there and be like, well, if you feel like you need to do it, then go ahead. And he'll sit back and fucking laugh and then share shit out.
Yo, why y'all be trying to punish John Frank for sharing shit out? That's what I want to know.
No, that's what John Frank do.
This is the thing, right? I don't run it across John Frank. Like, if I'm finna upload something, I'm like, I don't hit him up with everything. But like, you think I should post this or I shouldn't post it? I'll post something and he just share it out. And then y'all be on his ass for sharing shit out. Just like last time. My post, all he did was share it out, and UP put him in the mix too. Like, he was attacking her too, and all he did was share it.
Are you serious? You are a fucking liar. You are a fucking liar. You are a liar, Gears. Y'all did a whole live stream about me. I hit the link and told y'all I was not fucking with no damn JJ. You are a liar. And the live happened on John Frank's channel. Wow. Boy, oh boy.
So why y'all be on my nigga John Frank just about sharing shit?
This is what I'm gonna sit there and say to you, not once or twice, but again, if you stop sitting there saying y'all, I am one person. That's why when I'm talking to you and when I talk to John Frank, I sit there and I've been saying I can't sit there and speak for everybody else. I can speak for myself. When it comes to the situation with John Frank and how he sit there and do it, you might not sit there and tell him to share it out and he share it out and you don't know. Everybody, for some reason, doesn't really understand that John Frank is an asshole. He's a dickhead. He do a lot of simple shit to see everybody else's reaction. And then everybody get mad when they give a reaction and he look at them like, well, damn, you gave that reaction. I didn't know you was really going to get that type of reaction, but I expected you to do it. He's an asshole. He reminds me of my little brother on some real shit. I never sit there and fault John Frank for some of the shit that he sit there and do because it's just like, I expect it to happen and I don't understand why nobody else sees that. But you're his friend. So you get mixed into the situation. So you can't really be mad because you get mixed into it. But one thing I am, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say just because he's my friend, but all right.
Well, that was birds and the feathers flock together. At the end of the day, that's what they always say. That's been a ongoing saying since I was little. Before I sat there and was here, everybody knows that birds and the feathers flock together. Like you might not be like that person, but because you're around that person, you're already included as being the type of person that that person is.
Brandy be
One thing that I
breaking
really do
it
want to sit there and ask you is, why do you fuck with Babs like that? Like you really sit there,
down.
you'll sit there and say, I love Babs, Babs is my homie, and then months later you be like, man, fuck Babs, you fucking bitch.
Me,
Why do you do that?
me and Bam good right now. We're working on our relationship.
Here you go, Bam. Here you go, I think. I think this is what. Damn, Brandy, I'm glad you said go ahead and play it, sis. I think he about to say it, Bam. Hold on. He about to lie again. He about to lie again. Why is Gears lying so much? It's so fucking weird to see you acting like this. I guess other people must be used to this. This must be the Bam, this must be the Gears that you used to. Wow.
Keep it that way. Could you please keep that?
I talked to Bams earlier.
I hope you sit there and keep it that way because one thing.
Oh my God. Vaughn, are you in the chat? Did you just hear that? Did y'all hear that? He said, I'm being Bam, are you? Yeah, Vaughn was in the chat too. But I mean, Bam, are you in the chat? He just lied and said he talked to Bam earlier. Wow, Gears. Okay, you still here. Wow, ain't that crazy, y'all? Ain't that crazy how he just lied about that? That's weird as hell, though. Why would he do some weird shit like that? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Mm.
If it's not true, what he sat there and did was to sit there and keep causing confusion.
You said what now? If it's not true, what?
I said, if it's not true, what he did is right now to keep causing the confusion.
Mm. That's exactly what he's doing. Trying to drive wedges.
Yep.
Trying to put people in fear, like, or try to intimidate somebody, or trying to make people think that Bam is then flipped or something like that. Like he's saying that he's supporting Bam, but right here he really trying to make shit hard for her or something.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Like
ma'am.
that's like a double-sided evil.
Mm-hmm.
And I ain't never, damn, I never ever saw Gears like that. Never. And I'm serious about that. That's like a double-sided evil. No wonder Bitch Boy is his president. No wonder Bitch Boy is their president. Man.
On that side, and I'm not sitting there saying what I'm saying, like I'm speaking for anybody over there. Y'all motherfuckers is bipolar as hell when it comes to Babs. 1 minute y'all love her, then the next minute you're like, fuck you, and all that other shit. One thing for sure, two things for sure. Y'all need to sit there and stop that. Either y'all gonna fuck with Babs or y'all ain't. You know what I'm saying? Just let it be how it is. Let shit lie how it's gonna lie.
No, I'm gonna keep it real, right? I'm gonna keep it real. Look, man, y'all heard me say this before, right?
Yeah, the other day when he threatened me on my panel, when he was like, or something, I think I said it's bad, and he was like, oh, it could get worse or something, like you ain't seen, like you ain't experienced what Gears can give you. It was like an implied threat, like, oh, you think Bitch Boy is bad? Like, I'm gonna be worse. Damn. Like, this shit is deep. Y'all, this shit is deep for them. Like, for real.
I don't have no problem saying when Bam ain't wrong or whatever. But I ain't gonna lie. This one made me trip out on Bam recently, right? When she hopped up on UP panel and she basically was trying to she was basically going along with her narrative and shit that I had attacked her and shit like that. So I was kind of like, Bam, you need to mind your motherfucking business, all right? Because you know we got a rough history, you know what I'm saying, some up and downs and shit like that. That's just how it is over here with some people, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, and then I ain't gonna lie, when I ain't gonna say his name, but the dude who claimed he created State Gang and shit, when they tried to, it was like a combination of both of them. So once he kind of jumped into the mix too, I'm like, I'm gonna get both of y'all ass together.
Right. And at the end of the day, that right there is well respected because you was pretty much on some like, man, even though I don't fuck with you, I'm gonna sit there and try to explain everything so we can at least know why I don't fuck with you and why I can't.
Do y'all see what Gears just did? Did y'all realize what he just did? This motherfucker. This nigga studies, bro. This nigga studies. Don't you? Baby. I'm gonna let this play and then I'm gonna tell y'all what I'm talking about. This nigga good.
Can't fuck with you here and there type shit. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's how it is because obviously at the end of the day, the way y'all are over there, y'all got love and hate relationships. Y'all really are, in my eyes, a family because that's how family in real life is.
Like he even know how to brown nose. Like I just gotta say it. This nigga know how to brown nose without obviously brown nosing you. So you can't even call his brown nosing a bitch boy out. That's what he just did a few minutes ago. This nigga is Gears.
Family where we have love and hate relationships. That's what it is. I don't think anything's wrong with how y'all do y'all stuff over there, but that y'all posting people's dead, people's family members. Now that's something y'all need to sit there and stop at.
Who be doing that?
No, but look, listen, look, listen. You ain't let me finish. One thing I can sit there and say about that is I heard about how y'all sat there and did that, but so far I haven't seen y'all do any of that. So
okay, let me ask you who you hear that from.
Who I heard that from?
Yeah.
At the end of the day, one thing about me is I will never disclose anything that is not needed to be disclosed at this point of time. But I just know that I heard it.
Okay.
I be sitting there like, man, look, Gears, on some real shit. All jokes the fuck aside. Like, I be trying to be so neutral. It's hard to be neutral to keep everything okay. Like, when you're a neutral person, you might piss people off, but then you got to go explain to them on why you said and why you are trying to be that way. Because one thing about me is, even in my real life, I'm a people pleaser. You know what I'm saying? And it's me being a people pleaser. I never want to sit there and hurt anybody's feelings, and I try to make sure that everybody can get along. And by me doing that, sometimes it fucks me over.
All right, let me ask you this though, and I'm gonna be honest, right? That has happened over here in our community where somebody has posted a deceased person for whatever reason. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like that's what we known for. Like every day we just posting people dead folks, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But let me ask you this: since you said that about us over here, how did you feel about when somebody who had just passed away recently was made content? What did you feel about that?
Tony? Gears! Oh my God. Gears. You dirty little fucker. This nigga deep in the ass of the motherfucking septic sector. This nigga got his head so deep of Truth Hurts ass and motherfucking Bitch Boy's ass. But he doing it in a slick, easy way. Nigga. In my Joy Chit Chat voice. Nigga. Are you okay? He brought up Tony. You got to be fucking kidding me. Oh, let me listen to him go in depth, honey. Oh, honey. I think Brandy gave us a gift, god damn it. This live is telling this nigga asking all of these questions.
It was by accident, but at the end
I
of the day,
know it
like
was
I
by
said, it was
accident, but
just like
listen,
me talking
this
to them.
nigga telling me how his brain working by what the fuck he asking you.
Yes, like it was
This nigga
literally
telling
like a
me how his shit,
conversation.
girl, come through.
You think that's the same as posting somebody dead, dead people? Like, even though I don't know if pictures was posted, but just them being spoken about and being a topic. You think that's basically the same thing? What's your thoughts on that?
My thoughts on when it comes to deceased people, regardless of how long they've been passed away, whether it was recently, long ago, or whatever, I don't think that a deceased person should be anybody's content
all of them.
when you want to go back and forth with somebody. Because in my eyes, when you have to drag somebody into a situation that's not here, that can't defend themselves, and you're talking about somebody that's here that can defend themselves back and forth with you, in my eyes, you're a weak person. Because why would you sit there and post somebody that can't defend themselves when you're going back and forth with a person that's literally right here on this earth that can go back and forth with you? To me, that's a weak person's move. I'm never going to sit there and talk about somebody's deceased person. If I'm coming at you, I'm coming at you. I'm not coming at your passed away peoples. I'm not even going to come at your kids. Nah, because bitch, I'm coming at you. You the person that I want to sit there and go back and forth with. So you the person I got the problem with. Fuck all them people around you. Bitch, it's me and you. You who I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying with that?
You said what?
I said, do you understand what I'm saying when I say that?
Oh yeah, I definitely understand what you're saying. you know what I'm talking about, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, did you say something, or that's how you just felt? Did you make that known when the content was taking place?
I did.
Okay.
And I always do that. Like, one thing about me, just because you might not hear me on people's panels all the time,
this nigga
talking shit, because there's times I'll get up on people's panels and I just get up there to have fun. You know what I'm saying? But if I see something,
That's one of the reasons why I sat there and told you I know how to sit there and switch the conversation, and that's what I did.
girl, you gave me jewels. You gave me jewels.
with a few people
That's
behind and tell them, that wasn't right. Like, we shouldn't have did that. Like, can we make that better?
And I know some people don't understand, but I'm telling y'all, like, this is to hear where his direction, what direction he's going in, where his head is headed. You know what I'm saying? He's thinking that he's getting information to benefit himself where I'm concerned, but the questions that he's asking are letting me know what direction he's going in. What direction he's been going in. It's letting me know what he's been watching, what he's been studying, what his attacks are going to be. Y'all hear me? Like, this nigga put, and I saw it when he put it on his community wall. It's like I saw his ass coming because he shouted, truth hurts out. And he said, sorry for your loss, truth hurts. Are y'all listening to me? He said, sorry for your loss, truth hurts. And I say, this nigga coming. He coming. And he proving everything that I fucking thought. With every question that he asks Brandy. This shit is valuable as fuck because he's the leader when it comes to Ebony and Ivory. He's the brains in the operation. You know what I'm saying? That's who Gears is. John Frank is the muscle. And Gears is the brains. You know what I'm saying? Like a cartoon and shit. And this is valuable because the brains was giving up some tea today. Some tea and didn't even fucking realize it. Thank you, sir. Thank you. The brains in the building doing the interview.
How could we handle this a different way? That's one thing that I sit there and do. That's one of the reasons why I be having a problem with certain people on YouTube to be like, oh, there go Brandy, she's the peacemaker. And I hate that, but then at the end of the day, I accept that too, because I'm willing to sit there and make peace instead of y'all motherfuckers running around and making war about bullshit that y'all ain't never gonna see nobody in person about.
Yeah, I hear you. And I only ask you that because people be trying to make it seem like our community, JFK over here, is just the worst community they ever seen. We so evil over here and shit like that. But let me ask you this: do you see any major differences between your community and my community?
Well,
Y'all, do you let me put it like this: do you think your community is better than mine over here? You think we the bad seeds over here?
Look, listen. For one, I'm never going to sit there and say that since you put me in the community. Since you put me in the community, I'm never going to sit there and say that the community that I'm in is better than yours. One thing though, you did put me in the community, Gears, because I told you before, I'm not in the community. I'm in my own community. But I support. That's one thing that I do.
You ain't claiming the UP sector?
No, wait a minute. I claim that sector, but that's not my community.
A sector in a community is the same. They interchange.
They sat there and said that we was a slow sector. I don't claim the slow sector.
That's what somebody over there who fuck with y'all say. That what he be saying.
And he always sit there and be like, no, I'm talking about some people. One thing about it is on YouTube, everybody needs to sit there and learn how to sit there and realize there's no such thing as a sector. There's no such thing as community. It's about the people that you deal with. It's about the people you fuck with.
Y'all know how much
I fucks with UP and I fuck with people in her chat.
Y'all know how much Gears follows me and pays attention. I feel like I'm terrified right now. Terrified right now. Because I'm realizing that Gears has been watching this whole fucking time. And listen, ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? But let me say this. He hashtag federal. He said he shared Moneyboy Trey's live out, and then he hashtagged federal. Gears knows how to troll me. You know what I'm saying? Troll me without others paying a lot of attention to it. You know what I'm saying? So like if I call it out or something, he'll be like the victim. You know what I'm saying? Like he can play the victim. Unspoken came for me and Unspoken did this and I didn't say anything and I didn't do anything and I didn't, that weird shit, you know what I'm saying? Not obvious, where he can play like, I didn't do that. He can back away from it. That's what's weird. Like, I'm like, damn. Gear's been watching me. Like, for real, for real. Talking about why you call us out and why you call our names. My nigga, you been watching. You've been studying. Okay. I'm just like, they think that they gonna get me. Because they say I'm trolling, y'all. I'm trolling in the names of white power. When have you ever seen a name? Have any of you seen a troll out here called White Power? Trolling somebody? Like hopping in chats and doxing and doing all of that shit? Have y'all seen a troll named White Power? Yeah, you haven't. So you think that that's the way that you're going to come in on me? No. No. Ain't shit you can do to me. Ain't shit you can use against me. This nigga got my dead daddy on his fucking channel, bitch. My kids done been dogs. My mother, my sisters, my baby daddy. My kids' friends. My grandson, my grandkids. Y'all think I give a fuck about what the bullshit y'all got to say about some motherfucking YouTube? You think I give a fuck about any of that shit? No, I don't. See, this is a game for y'all. It's a game for all of y'all. Y'all like to see people suffer. Well, I like to see the motherfuckers that like to see the people suffer. Suffer from their own personal embarrassment, right? Suffer from people knowing exactly who they are. Damn, I see you now, bro. Thank you for the introduction. Thank you so much for the introduction, because not until this moment did I see you. I see the you that others have seen. I see the you that Bam saw. It's okay. I know what you can do to me. I saw what you did to JJ. I saw what you did. I saw the way you walked people skillfully with the utmost talent through somebody else's entire fucking life. I saw you do it. Damn near from his childhood. I've seen what you can do. You a motherfucking beast. Can't take that away from you. But to experience it, this ought to be something. I guess this will be another ride that I won't soon forget, huh? I mean, because I don't think that based upon everything that's happening right now and based upon everything that you're doing, I don't think that that was a threat when you were on my channel. I don't think that that was a threat at all. Now I know that that was a promise. I know that that was an absolute promise now. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm.
So, unspoken, do you think that you seen the changeover coming, or now you're really just seeing it change?
I'm really seeing it now. Like I'm seeing it from its inception. I'm seeing it past what, like I don't see the gears that I fucked with anymore. He stopped seeing me like that a long time ago. The moment I told him no. The moment I didn't bend the knee to him. He saw me in a totally different way because he had helped me so much. And I owed him. You know what I'm saying? Gears is the type of guy you owe him. He's not going to ask you for any, you don't owe him anything, just that level of loyalty and commitment. If you step out of line a little bit, it's treason. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
It is what it is, though. It is what it is. Let me finish
And that's
reading.
and that's the fucked up part about it is because you and Gears y'all had a relationship where y'all was able to sit up on
No,
panels and
like he
communicate back
said,
and forth.
he didn't like. I didn't communicate with him outside of YouTube, and I think that did upset him. I think that
Yeah.
that and I see that now. I see that now, and I see just like Joy getting with Money Boy Trey upset him. I see that now, because when Gear sees you in a certain light and you step out of that light, you know what I'm saying? Like it's war in a Gears way, though. You know? Yeah, YouTube is like a Game of Thrones. You said up, you might drop the link. I know, it meant you no good. They won. They claimed they came over for people now sharing out. Yes, and paneling up. Yeah, yeah. It's like and the lies. Like I think that's the thing that I admired about Gears was like his level of, honesty even in the face of adversity. But damn, now I'm like, That's the thing that I think that's the thing that I didn't want to let go of. You know what I'm saying? But now I don't have a choice. This is some deep shit. This is some deep shit. Wow.
But I don't look at that as my community. I look at that as my family and the people I fuck with. That's how I look at that. So I don't look at it as a community. I look at it as, yeah, I fucks with all them over there. I fucks with UP. I don't sit there and look at it as I'm from the UP sector. No, I'm not from the UP sector. I'm from a place where I fucks with a person that has the name as UP, unspoken, and I fucks with people in the chat that I consider as family members and sisters on my YouTube. That's how I look at that.
Okay. So you call it a family, not a sector. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not, yeah, no. I just don't sit there and do that. Just like at the end of the day, when I talk to you and John Frank, when I talk to y'all, I'm not looking at y'all from J4K. I'm looking at y'all as John Frank and Gears. And that y'all got a lot of people that y'all fuck with over there and some shit. You understand what I'm saying?
Who they calling? They kicking out of the UP sector right now. Tell UP is the eviction.
No, at the end of the day, that's what I'm sitting there calling, saying and talking about. He's gonna be working a little bit later now.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, okay, now.
That's why I said to messy as hell. That's why I said you messy as hell.
No, listen, I can initiate you. I'm like John the Baptist when it comes to this J4K shit. I could bring you in. You know what I'm saying? I got enough status. I could do that. You know what I'm saying? I had a spot there for you, and truth is, we was gonna work everything out. And maybe one for Latoya. She would have to catch a body out here. Something she got to do.
Now you got to piss me off because I told you to stop calling my sis Latoya. Her name is Latoya.
Latoya.
What I think I'm going to tell you to stop playing on my sister's stop.
Yeah, Latanya, we're gonna, you know what it is? She's too happy, but we're gonna get her back in the fold too. We're gonna reel her back in.
She's not too oppy. Like, man, come on now, bro. Don't sit there and do that to her, sis. She's not too oppy. One thing about Latoya.
No, you know what I mean by that when I say oppy though? She hang out with a lot of people that I consider ops. So to me, that's oppy. You know what I'm saying? But I realize she's just a friendly soul. You know what I'm saying? But
look, John Frank, look, listen. JF, this is what she do. She do a lot of shit that I sit there and do. She just do her shit out in the open, and I don't be running around doing that shit too much. What she do is she want to find out why a person feel this way. How could you get to feeling this way? Because she ain't understanding that. That's what she do. But God damn it, fucking Dear, back to the question that you sat there and asked. Like, I'm not from the community, like I sat there and told you. That's how it is, and that's how it always is going to be.
Brandy, do you want to switch?
Keep it real. Do you want to switch?
Switch what?
You want to just jump shifts? We'll take you in over here. We'll take you in over here, man, right now. Man, Gears will make it official right now from the 82 witnesses. I don't have to be over here listening to that shit no more. I'm telling you.
At the end of the day, I appreciate the fact that I can come over here and y'all sit there and listen and we can all have conversation. But I'm always going to stay where my main family is. Like, don't get it twisted. Like, I love them.
Brandy, you're not tired of UP? You're not tired of UP dancing all in the videos? You know what I'm saying?
John Frank.
Come to death row.
I love you. One thing you ain't going to sit there and do is don't disrespect her because I'm not over here disrespecting.
This is so fucking weird. This is so fucking creepy. That's so creepy that y'all sit somebody on your fucking panel and grill them about a bitch and you watch all of my fucking content and all of my fucking commentary, seem to know more about it than damn Brandy. It's so fucking weird that y'all do. Oh, come on over here. Come on. Y'all sound so much like motherfucking Money Boy. Motherfucking Money Boy. Come on home, Coco B. Y'all so fucking. Oh my God. It is disgusting. Like they don't even have their own. Oh my God.
Respecting y'all, like man, show my sister respect. Like at the end of the day.
Wait, which one?
We ain't gonna sit there and do that.
Wait, who you talking about? UP?
Yeah, about her dancing and all that. One thing that I want you to sit there and show.
No. I was doing. I don't think you caught on to the joke. I was doing a skit. I don't know if you ever seen Suge Knight at the Source Awards when he came to New York and he said he was talking about Puffy. He's like, if you're tired of your producer dancing all in the video, come to Death Row. So I was just doing one of those. I was just playing around.
Yeah, I sit there and see that, but at the end of the day, John Frank, like man, let's just keep it 100. Like man, I'll never.
Yeah, I ain't disrespect her. I ain't disrespect her. No, I didn't though. I didn't. That wasn't disrespectful. That was just you didn't know the joke. You didn't catch on. Some people in the chat going on. There's an ending if you've seen it. You feel me? Yeah, it's like a Diddy joke.
I just sit there and see it. But one thing about it is, I love y'all side on the people that I talk to. I talk to you. And then obviously I talk to Gears when he's up on the panel, and I talk to people that's in your chat when I sit there and do pop down. And one thing, I'll never be disrespectful, and as long as we okay, I don't have no problem with that. I can run around and talk to whoever I want, and that's how I feel like y'all should be able to do.
Do you be talking to Vaughn?
I'm a moderator for Vaughn. I'm in her chat, of course I talk to Vaughn.
No, like on the phone and stuff.
I really don't do backhand conversations with people besides because at the end of the day, if you ain't noticed, obviously backhand conversations.
So Joy, please, because this is getting so fucking creepy. Joy, please. This shit is so fucking creepy. You mean to tell me they followed you after 4 years, you said 3 or 4 years, with Money Boy Trey helping you fight against them, right? Or them, or this is so fucking creepy. Oh my God. So Gears comes to this sector following you and motherfucking Money Boy Trey. Oh my God. Y'all don't understand how creepy this is. Y'all don't understand how fucking creepy this shit is. Listen. So Gears was the one that brought everybody over here, right? But Gears, listen, before they was watching this sector though. They became cool with August and Rello, y'all. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Gears became good with me. started sharing me out.
At the
Y'all,
end of
this
the
shit.
day, at the end of
No,
the day, you
listen,
need
wait,
to get
wait,
out
wait,
your
wait,
head,
wait,
get
wait.
out
No,
your head
wait.
like
I'm
that.
a, bl-
Cause
I'm a,
what
I'm
you're
a mute.
saying
I'm a
is
mute you.
right.
I'm a mute you. I'm about to mute you because I need to get this out. I need to get this out. You can hop down because I'm about to get deeper. You don't have to stay up here, Brandy, because this is about to get deep. Because oh my God, listen. So they follow Joy Chit Chat and Money Boy Trey. Joy Chit Chat brings Money Boy Trey. Bitch, this shit is creepy as fuck. I got goose. I got goosebumps going down my goddamn. Oh my God. Brandy, hop down. Hop down, Brandy. Or I'm gonna kick you, girl.
Oh no!
Hop
Look,
down.
I'm a hop down. I'm a hop down. I'm a hop down.
Okay.
Can I say this much though before I hop down?
Oh God, it can't be long because I gotta keep this in my head.
It's
No,
not going to be long. What I want to sit there and say is, at the end of the day, get out your head. But while you in your head, you are definitely right. Everything that you're about to sit there and
oh
say
my God.
is
No,
exactly
okay,
the way it is. But
okay,
that,
okay. Thank you. Listen, listen. This shit right here. So Gears follows Money Boy Trey. Gears was Gears was so into Joy. And then when she got with Money Boy Trey, it was kind of like he turned his like for her into a loathe for her. Oh my God. And then Joy gets with Money Boy Trey. And they try to convince Money Boy Trey about who Joy is. Money Boy Trey admits that. They spent damn near 2 years trying to convince Money Boy Trey that he shouldn't be with Joy, right? All of that time doing commentary on them, doxing them, going on Joy's family's Facebook and all of that kind of stuff. Doing the most. This is what they're about to do to me. This is exactly what they're about to do to me. Listen. So Gears follows Joy over to the new sector. Starts befriending people in her new sector. Gears became cool with Philly Phil and CMA. Gears was on CMA's platform or in CMA's chat and watching CMA's content before I even knew who Gears was. Gears associated himself, y'all. And John Frank was tagging along. Are y'all listening? Pay attention. Remember when I said, thank you, Gears, for hopping in Cheryl Gabowski's live, and talking about the algorithm and the YouTube shares and stuff. But bitch, I should have been wondering what the fuck was Gears doing there? Why in the fuck was Gears watching Cheryl Gabowski? The content didn't have shit to do with J4K. Why in the fuck was Gears watching motherfucking Cheryl? Because Gears is watching me, bitch. And John Frank is tagging along. This shit is weird as fuck. So Gears gets cool with Philly Phil and, and still remains cool with CMA and he hops in my chat, starts watching Loca, watching everybody, becoming familiar in the community. Also, he can side with the people of the very person that he wants to take out. Before it was Joy Chit Chat and Money Boy Trey. Mostly Joy Chit Chat though. Now it's me. Ain't that about a bitch? Ain't that about a bitch? He got Loco on his team. Bitch, this shit is deep. Loca coming for Anaya. Bitch, this shit is deep. Heidi rocking with him. This is a whole motherfucking movement without saying the name. Movement, Lord Jesus. All over again. All over again. Anaya hit a link. I don't know what Anaya did to Loca, but they say the Loca started coming for Anaya. For what? For what? Because they want war. They want war. They want to start picking. Y'all, I say, don't go. Don't go. I ain't going. Listen, but I'm going to react to this commentary, though. I'm going to do my damn reaction. That's before the T sector for him. This nigga been watching. This nigga been studying. God damn it, Gears. You could have been a contender. You could have been a contender. Mm.
Replacement cause a lot of problems. I don't do that. Yeah, I wouldn't trust her neither. No, but what I was trying to say was, do you think secretly she wants deep down inside? She has all this animosity towards J4K? Because in actuality,
And then they troll Brandy by saying, yeah, I wouldn't trust her neither. And that's not even what she said. And she didn't even catch that. These niggas are crazy. Baby, I'm not Joy and I'm not Bitch Boy. You need them and they need you. I'm not Joy and I'm not motherfucking Bitch Boy. No shade to Joy, tons of shade to Bitch Boy, because Joy been screaming this for the last 4 fucking years. And because I didn't like her, I didn't believe her. And let you come right on in. Actually helped you. Actually fucking helped you. Gave you a soft place to land. You know? I helped your ass. Ingratiate yourself. Damn, Gears. Damn. That's messed up. I mean, that's really messed up. See, you needed a movement to help you. You ran them to another sector. They started doing commentary on something else. And look at me. I wasn't doing no commentary on y'all. I wasn't focusing on y'all. And here you are, right back in it. Not because you want Vaughn. You don't want shit to do with Vaughn. Leave Vaughn alone. This ain't got shit to do with her, and you know it. And that's to all of y'all. Y'all just need to be honest about the bitch that you really want. You don't want no truth is. You don't want no Vaughn. You don't want to come after Vaughn and do commentary on Vaughn. That's me you want. Just own it. And do your thing.
Probably feels left out if he wants to be J4K. You think that's Penny?
Who,
You think that's
Vaughn?
it or not? Yeah, or Reacher.
I would sit there and say no. That's not no. That is definitely not Vaughn. What
Oh,
Barnes, what
not
Barnes
because
was
she
trying to,
always hate.
what Barnes was trying to
Is it,
sit there and do at the end of the day, how I look at it, it's a real shit. Jay,
I thought it was like you hate us because
John,
you ain't us type of
John,
situation.
mute yourself real fast so I can answer your question.
Oh no, what happened with Anaya? We're about to listen to it, I guess, because Anaya hit the link or something. I don't know when, but we're gonna hear it.
So mute yourself real fast so I can answer
I
your
guess.
question. I don't sit there and think that Vaughn was sitting there trying to really do anything hostile. I think that Vaughn has a hatred in her heart for somebody, and she was just
Right.
trying
They
to
not
find out
gonna admit
information,
it.
and it just all went back. Vaughn's don't sit.
So Anaya, are you after this part? Let me know. Because we want to hear your part.
No, see, I think she was trying to be a bully and a mean girl, and God intervened. You know what I'm saying? It didn't work out the way she wanted it to. Her plan got foiled. You know what I'm saying? That's the way I see it. I think she was trying to participate in something malicious, something mean. She was coming after Vonnie, which is uncalled for. Vonnie's a good person. You know, she don't deserve whatever they plotting on her. You know, so that's how.
You said replay that? You said replay that? Okay, I'll go back. I'll slow it down too, because I gotta sped up, I think. Yeah, I could slow it down. I'll slow it down. I'll put it on normal.
Just all went back. Vaughn's don't sit there and I don't sit there and think that Vaughn's was sitting there trying.
Not because she always hate.
What Barnes was trying to
Is it?
sit there and do at the end of the day, how I look at it, it's a real shit. Jay,
I thought it was like you hate us because you ain't us type of situation.
mute yourself real fast so I can answer your question. Mute yourself real fast so I can answer your question. I don't sit there and think that Vaughn's was sitting there trying to really do anything hostile. I think that Vaughn's have a hatred in her heart for somebody, and she was just trying to find out information, and it just all went back. Vaughn's don't sit there and
No, see. I think she was trying to be a bully and a mean girl, and God intervened. Do you know what I'm saying? It didn't work out the way she wanted it to. Her plan got foiled. You know what I'm saying? That's the way I see it. I think she was trying to participate in something malicious, something mean. She was coming after Vonnie, which is uncalled for. Vonnie's a good person. You know, she don't deserve whatever they plotting on her. You know, so that's how I feel about that.
I understand that.
Now you better stick with that. Okay? Don't flip flop tomorrow now. Because you're known to do that.
Jay, I definitely do understand that, but then don't nobody know how Vaughn sit there and feel about her sitting there
at one point in time, she was taking up for Bams. And then Vaughn came and started attacking her. So can't nobody sit there or feel no type of way about how she wanted to come out and attack Vaughn. That's how
having her back or having her back or using her for clout to build her channel. Mm, it could be both.
One thing that I can sit there and say to you, JF, is on some real shit, nobody on your side and nobody on the side that y'all say that I am on. When I said there, said we don't have a side over there, we just family. But one thing that y'all ain't gonna understand is we can't speak for what happened with them because we don't know what they talked about. We're not going to know what they talked about or how everything ended up like this until they tell us. So now we're just going from what we think and how we feel it might be.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't. My family won't do me like that, where they bring me in front of the whole family and try to embarrass me to try to make a point.
At the end of the day, that's exactly right. And that,
What? Nigga. You had most of the people that you fucked with. Don't make me go there. You had most of the people that you fucked with when your baby was being drugged through these YouTube streets by another content creator ask you to shush up and bend the knee and take one for the fucking team. They didn't care about what you was going through, how you was feeling. Wasn't nobody striking up no lives for you. And you talk about what your family wouldn't do. What you should be talking about is what your family didn't do. Your family. Because Vaughn ain't out here by herself. Neither is Truth Is. And neither is Bam. Because real family sticks together through thick and thin. You understand me? In spite of the way that you want to fucking paint it. Do you understand? You know, I got a whole content creator mad at me right now because I don't want to, beef with people that she's upset with. And that's on her. You know what I'm saying? Don't have no problems with her either. But if you got to have problems with somebody because you standing on what you believe, I'm sticking by the people that's been sticking by me. And Vaughn been sticking by me. Vaughn and Bam had a tiff. Vaughn and Truth Is had a tiff. And as a family, we fought that shit out. It happened publicly. And it hurt. It hurt all of us. It was embarrassing for all of us. You understand me, motherfucker? Not just Bam, not just Vaughn, not just Truth Is, me. Don't you know I knew I was going to be blamed for that. I don't care. Because I care far too much about the motherfuckers in my chat. You're not going to do that with somebody that we've been through so much together. You can't come in between that. I'm sorry. Now we can get mad at each other. That's between us. We working that shit out. But you can't change the connection that we have. Sorry. And people can feel a type of way. It ain't gonna make me feel a type of way. You can miss me with that bullshit, John Frank. Okay? You can miss me with that. Trying to gaslight over there, sir. You're not good at it at all. Plus, you laughing while you doing it. Just stupid. You literally laughing in Brandy's face while you got her on your fucking panel. So fucking disrespectful. so fucking powerless. All of this is so fucking powerless. All of you motherfucker got animosity towards one bitch. And it take all you powerful, scary, evil people to gang up together once again. And I'm supposed to run and tuck my fat, freckle-faced tail? No. Bitch, this is deja fucking vu. Who y'all done joined up to the team now? What? Cheryl Gabowski and Killer Killer? Up until then, it's all the same motherfucking fighters. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Ha! Those feet so fast as lightning. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Those chicks were fast as lightning. Bitch, bye. The fuck?
That family's not going to sit there and do, but like I said, we can't speak about how they feel.
Yeah, because it's on YouTube, and that's what we do as YouTubers. We react to people's content that they put out. Right?
Money boy, what type of news you want? I give you.
And they try to sound so innocent while they being so fucking antagonistic. You know what I'm saying? That smug little way that John Frank just follows you around. This motherfucker hit. I told y'all something. You know a bitch is being stalked, right? Fucking stalked. When John Frank hit Alex's panel. Gaslighting Alex. It was so fucking creepy, y'all. It was so fucking creepy. I should play it for y'all. That shit was weird, John Frank. It sent them little, like those little weird little, oh my God, what's that? Pennywise vibes down your back of your damn spine. Like, bitch, you watching that hard that you felt the need to hit motherfucking Alex link. Alec. Y'all want me to play it? I'ma play it. Hold up, I'ma play it right now. What's my timestamp on this? Just in case I lose it. Y'all, I'm tripping. My timestamp is because somebody put 1 hour, 1 minute, and 33 seconds on there. So I can put it up here. I'm about to play Alex live. Hold on. It was so damn weird. Hold on.
Was crazy. Like I was listening, and then guess who else got on the panel? Anaya got on the panel.
Feel attacked and feel alone right now, but she's not alone. So, but I don't
But
think
if
she
he,
was.
but if he,
The more attention you pay to it, so I don't know what it is you want. What you want me to do? It's
you
your
want me to
channel.
like
If you want to
listen,
listen, if you listen to
on
this,
my channel, but I mean,
I know I can, but I know yeah. Well, I wouldn't. And the reason that I wouldn't is because you will receive the backlash. I would rather do.
Yeah.
You receive the backlash right along with me, but I'm ready.
Oh, unspoken.
What?
John Frank is in my backstage. John Frank is in my backstage right now.
Okay. Ain't this creepy? Ain't this like some Pennywise shit? Ain't this some Pennywise shit right here? Oh, thank y'all. Thank y'all. Let me see. Ain't this some Pennywise shit right here? It's
You
your
want me to let
channel.
him
If you
up?
want to, you can. If you
Oh,
want to, you can.
oh,
It's
he
your channel.
dropped.
It's not my channel.
He dropped off.
Oh, okay. Well, it's not my channel. It's your channel to do whatever it is you want to do.
John
with it.
Frank, why did you drop off? You scared of Unspoken or something? Oh my god. That was funny.
You want to be in the mix of this so bad, and I'm here to tell you, you do not want to rumble with these. You don't want to be in the mix of this, Alec.
Yeah.
Let UP handle UP. Let me handle my battles. I know exactly what I'm doing, buddy. You know that.
Uh-oh. UP,
It's been all
he's
of these
back.
years. Have I ever? Okay, Alec, don't get so excited.
You want me to let him up?
It's your channel. You can do whatever you want to do.
Okay. Hello?
What up, Alec?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Listen to him coming up there breathing like Snuffleupagus. What up, Al? Like, come on now.
Yes, we can hear
We
you.
good, Alec? We good, Alec?
Yeah.
I thought we was cool. I want to stay cool.
Well,
I don't want to problem with you, Alec.
UP, what you want to say?
Nothing. This is your channel. He didn't come here for me. He came here for you.
Your live was okay. I do have some issues.
Alec is actually, listen at Alec. He's fanning out. This man is a super, and this is what I'm trying to tell y'all. For Alec, this is a show. And he fans out over people. You know what I'm saying? And John Frank, he was excited and fanning out. And John Frank played right in his face. It was so fucking disgusting and weird. I was like, oh, this is dangerous. This is dangerous. This man is a psychopath.
Years because y'all know I love Unspoken. Y'all know I love her. She's my sister. Y'all know I love Unspoken. You guys know that I love her. But
yeah,
I don't like Nicole because she said some things today and it just triggered me, and yeah, I just don't like what she said today. But
You don't have a problem.
Well, look, Alec.
You don't have a problem with Nicole.
I don't want nobody coming after you, Alex. So you know.
I know UP doesn't want that either. UP doesn't want that either. She's trying to talk me out of this.
Yeah, I just want peace. If you feel like you have to react, you know, that's what you got to do. I'm not gonna be that mad at you, but you know, let's just keep it cool because you're a cool guy. You know, I like your videos and your stuff you got going on.
Wow.
I don't want no problems with you.
Oh my God, are you serious? Look what Joyce said, y'all.
What Unspoken?
I said, isn't that a good thing?
Yeah.
That doesn't mean that you turn into a little shit, though. Okay.
Okay.
Still gotta be, you know, and you don't have a
All
problem.
right, Alec. I gotta go to work, so I just wanted to say that we good. I'll catch y'all tomorrow.
Okay. Bye-bye. Well, that was crazy. Anyway,
I
I'm
think
about
it
to go
was.
to bed.
He's done this before with another woman online. You talking about John Frank, right? A special needs woman that he trolled? Is that what you're talking about, Joy? The special needs woman that John Frank trolled? Joy said yes. Wow. This shit right here, y'all. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. The list just, I mean, the pile up just gets weirder and weirder and weirder.
Bed. I'm done with. I mean, I'm about to go to bed. I'm done with this. I'm not gonna react to any of John Frank's videos. I mean, I
Okay.
still have issue.
And
I
what
still have
about,
issue.
wait a
I
minute.
still.
What about Nicole? Don't react to Nicole's either. And let me say this.
I'm not gonna react to Nicole.
Nicole
I think
doesn't
I
have,
already
wait,
said what I
Alex,
needed.
wait, before you hang up, because I know how you get. Nicole has no issue with you, Alec, okay?
I know she doesn't.
She doesn't. So I don't, and I've told you this over and over again. You got to stop adopting like the issues that I might have with certain individuals. You have to stop adopting those issues because Nicole don't have no issues with you. She doesn't have it. She's never said anything bad about you or anything like that. You don't say you hate Nicole or you're mad at Nicole. Nicole hasn't done anything to you. You got to let people fight their own fights and fight them out and just, pay attention to what's going on. Kind of learn from it, okay?
I love your head. I love your headline down there. It's federal. I love that.
It's federal, and it is. It's federal. Don't worry. It's definitely happening. So y'all can go. Y'all can go. That'll be some commentary for everybody. But I'm worried about. So y'all can go and watch it because I'm always trying to encourage Alec to do the right thing, and y'all know I promised Alec. The reason that Alec got a mod stick was because I wanted him to be good in these YouTube streets, but it doesn't seem to be working out because Alec is in everybody's chat. He's stirring up mess in everybody's chat. He's involving himself in all of this commentary. And this commentary gets fucking weird. And Alec is a child. A child. And I've told them time and time again, Alec is special needs. Okay? Listen. To have John Frank come over there to Alec's platform, it was like John Frank was trying to send me a message like muscle. Remember when I said Gears is the brains and John Frank is the muscle? It felt like muscle. Like I'm about to step in here and shake some shit up or make you feel some type of way. Because y'all remember when Vonnie was willing to use Vonnie and Faith and them. I guess it was Vonnie and Faith, right? Remember when they were willing to use Alec and platform him? I don't think Alec's situation is important to them at all. I don't think what Alec deals with, I don't think they give a fuck. I think what John Frank is doing is grooming. And he stepped in Alex's chat for that very reason. I'm your friend, Alec. You know what I'm saying? Because he knows that Alec is vulnerable. He knows that. And John Frank's position isn't to help Alec at all. It's to hurt him or use him or pick him up so he can set him down like Vonnie and Faith were trying to do. It felt like muscle. And we getting to the point of the live where I came in, right? Because I came in and I said I wasn't even intending to go live. I didn't know what direction this live was going to go in. But I knew I was going to get to this point about Alec because I had just gotten off of Alec's panel. And Alec was supposed to be going to bed. So was I. I said, Alec, I'm tired. I'm sleepy. We talked a bit behind, we argued a little bit. I fussed at him. He said I made him cry. Okay. But it was because I care about Alec. And see, I'm a mother that tough loves her kids in real life. And I'm not trying to mother on anybody right here on YouTube, right? But I believe that love can be tough and fair, and love can hurt. So when you care about people, you care about them enough to tell them exactly how you feel about them, gloves off. I would have preferred to do it behind the scenes, but I still would have done it. It still would have happened because I care. I've had many conversations like I've had with Vaughn. I've talked a lot of people down and talked a lot of people off of a ledge, right? I don't talk people into shit. I spend more of my time trying to talk people out of shit. And anybody that talks to me behind the scenes can admit that. They will say that. I don't sit behind the scenes gassing motherfuckers up to come out here and take hits for me or any damn body else. I don't do that. Let me get back to playing this live before I get all off into the Alec thing. Cause that's one person I'm not gonna play with. You know? That's one person I'm not gonna play about is Alec. And Alec is his shit. Like he starts shit. He's a messy little motherfucker. But he's my messy little motherfucker. Alec will run around these YouTube streets, God damn it, and he will cause chaos and havoc, right? But I refuse to tell motherfuckers what Alec deals with, and you obviously know what Alec deals with. I refuse to sit back and watch any of you motherfuckers try to use him or groom him, John Frank. Alec is a protected class. You better understand that. Alec is considered a protected class. That's what you need to understand, sir. And nobody's saying Alec is exempt for from the things that he's done. I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is what happened today, John Frank shouldn't have happened. It shouldn't have happened. You trolled Alec to make a point to me. You involved Alec in something that had everything to do with me. Keep it on me, John Frank. Okay? Leave Alec out of it. I mean, for real, this shit is crazy. It's crazy.
I'll give you some hot and spicy noodles.
Get that boy all the noodles he want.
You know what? At the end of the day, wait,
Yeah,
what
Alec
the
be
hell?
everywhere.
So
Alec is everywhere. Everywhere. Alec was tagging me on lives and stuff, telling me that who was in the chat, who was in John Frank's chat, who was saying, like, he was so wrapped up in everything that's going on YouTube. And that's how Alec is. And that's what it'll get to the point where you have to shut Alec out because you can't even. Alec gets so obsessed with all of this stuff. And that's part of who he is. But nobody should take advantage of that.
now that I sit there and think about it, y'all sat there and made Money Boy Trey.
Nah, he's the president of YouTube now.
Like, do y'all
He the
know what
president. That nigga the president of the whole YouTube, the whole red app.
do y'all know what y'all sat there and did with that?
That nigga's like Frankenstein. It's crazy. I don't want a problem with him. You might take my time. I'm good. He's the president. That's it.
At the end of the day, there's going to be no president when it comes to fucking YouTube for one.
If I was UP, I'd just bend the knee.
That's where it comes in, though. Jay,
If I
that's
was
where
UP,
it
I'd
comes
just
in,
bend the
right?
knee.
But no,
What?
that's where it comes in, though.
Did you hear what he said? He said if I was UP, I would just bend the knee. Every fucking thing for the motherfuckers got to be about me. Everything for all of them motherfuckers. One motherfucking channel. Bitch boy say he got 10,000, 10 motherfuckers talking about him. Everything he focuses on is about me. My mother. It's multiple channels talking about his ass. It's other channels talking about them. It's other but every single one of those channels from Loca to motherfucking, and they say, oh, Loca done moved on. No, her brain ain't moved on. Her emotions ain't moved on. Her content done moved on. But her feelings ain't moved on. Because everywhere a motherfucker is talking against me, there that bitch is. Right there in the motherfucking chat. Talking shit too. Stirring shit up. Motherfuckers so fucking focused on me, what the fuck I'm saying, what the fuck I'm doing, but they say I don't have the right to be focused on any of them. Hey, Chubbs, how the fuck I can't focus on motherfuckers that stay focused on me? You know bitches be watching you, stalking you, watching your every damn move, right? Popping out when are about you. How the fuck you know if you ain't watching? If you done moved on, you done moved the fuck on, right? Miss me with that bullshit. Bitches ain't moved on when motherfuckers know what the fuck is going on. You don't know what the fuck is going on and where to fucking go when a live stream is going on if you done moved on. You don't have a clue. You don't take slick shots and talk shit on members only, and clips get sent to me and shit. And don't expect me to say some slick shit publicly. It's the weak shit for me. Over and over and over again. I said it. I said it. I see you too. Sis. Stir this up. Always talking about you ain't got nothing to do with nothing, but you watching every fucking thing that I say. Know every fucking word that come out my goddamn mouth. So you say, right? But you ain't paying no goddamn attention to me, right? I'm watching everything you do, so you say, right? But I ain't even know you was doing this to me. I'm just figuring this shit out today, putting the goddamn pieces together. And now all of a sudden, everything makes sense. Everything I've been seeing. You ain't been quiet for no damn 6 months. 3 months since the last uprising or whatever. All this shit, all of it, all of it, all of it. Everything. I'm starting to wonder. Here we are right back here again. All of the same players. Most of them in the chat. All of them on the damn panel. Except for Brandy. Like motherfucking deja vu. Except for Brandy and Anaya, rather. Just crazy. Crazily obvious. Once again, can't hide shit. Can't get away with shit. Can't get the shit done. Thought taking my channel was gonna get it done? No. That's what y'all thought. Not so much, huh? That about a bitch.
That's where it comes in when I sit there and say
Still
that y'all
gotta.
like to antagonize certain shit. Y'all did that shit and antagonized her, and y'all knew that that's what the fuck y'all was doing. My whole thing is, why would y'all sit there and do that when y'all knew that that was going to be an antagonizing situation to make her feel some type of way?
Oh,
Like,
she don't control where all her people go. They just create different names and participate in the chat. And that's the thing. Don't none of them control where they people go. You know what I'm saying? And that's the thing. It's kind of like they want me to shut. They want to silence me. You know what I'm saying? Silence me. And if they can't silence me, they want y'all to hate me. These motherfuckers want my only supporters on YouTube, the only supporters that I have. They want y'all to hate me and anybody that fuck with me. That's what they want. Like putting all my life out here, that ain't good enough. Calling me all kind of trolls and all that kind of shit, that's not good enough. Doxing my kids, my income, my motherfucking family, everything about me, that's not good enough. That shit ain't good enough. They want me to be hated. Hated. That's what they want. So that's what they do. They team up together. They want to say you crazy. Oh, she crazy. It take that many of you to handle one crazy motherfucker? Y'all must not have it all. It take an army to get rid of one crazy motherfucker that's everybody in her goddamn chat? I'm just saying. All of the effort and all of the work that y'all put into destroying me or trying to destroy me. Damn. He said, "True, yeah, she only private her channel because they was going, yeah." And I hate that. I hate that she did that. Yeah, but I understand why she did it. I understand why she did it. You know, hindsight is always 2020. Girl,
Why would y'all do that?
Now,
Who got
Brandy,
antagonized?
now
Who?
Brandy, you
Tell me
know
who real
that
quick. Who we talking about?
she talking about UP
Yeah,
or just or they host.
We antagonized UP.
yeah.
You know you gotta know UP's crazy. At least you know what I'm saying. Like she's not right. Now, I'm not trying to diss her.
I'm not right, right? But you stalked a special needs woman. And you put people's kids up here and dead people up here. I ain't never done no shit like that. Now you gonna say about Money Boy Trey's daughter. Money Boy Trey demanded I show his daughter eating boogers. Got a video to prove it. It was a demand. Just like that bitch ass nigga demanded that I take my shit down off of YouTube. Making a demand. Flexing his muscle. The muscle that he thought he had. Right? This nigga will kill somebody trying to figure out how to destroy me. He probably sell his asshole to an AIDS infected homeless man, right? Mm-hmm. Just for the blueprint to my goddamn annihilation. Because everything that this bald head motherfucker has tried has fucking failed. He's a pussy ass nigga. And anybody that votes a pussy ass nigga as president is a pussy ass nation. You hear me? You hear me?
Crazy.
No, but look,
It's not disrespect if it's true. She's not right. She's just not right. I know
let me
people
say
like
this
it.
to
There's a couple
Brandy,
of us.
because I don't know if Brandy remembered. You know UP is the one who was claiming he was the president of JFK first, right? Because
The tone in this nigga's voice even changed when he's lying. A pussy ass nation is what they are. The tone in this nigga's voice, the inflection and everything, it changes when he's lying. Not as much confidence. Mm-mm. Drops a little octave. No, maybe not a full octave. About a half an octave. The tone in your voice drops. Drop. Mm-hmm. Not showing excitement, but a lack of confidence. You know? Just an observation.
I don't think nobody from over here, because I guess he put up some type of poll or something, right? And I think y'all was the only ones who was talking about it, and then she started calling him the president of
Wait a minute, Gears. Before you sit there and keep continuing, stop sitting and saying y'all. I am my own person. Stop including me. But
All right, well, UP was the one who was.
Wow. Y'all is UP. Everything is UP. UP, 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 UP. Everything is me. I'm your God. You talking about I should be bending the knee. Gods don't bend the knee. Gods don't bend the knee. It's time for you to bend the knee, John Frank. Gears. septic sector. I'm your God. You know why I'm your God? Because I am the God of your leaders. That's how they see me.
Who was focused on the poll that he had, or the election that he had. And I think, if I remember correct,
I think this nigga got a shrine. You got them pretty candles, Gears. You know, the melty ones. That melt all down and look kind of witchy, you know. You got those kind of candles? Or do you like birthday candles? Huh? What kind of candles, what kind of things do you have on the shrine that you have of me, Gears? Hmm? Hmm? How am I memorialized?
she the one who started saying that he was the president of JFK first.
I don't know. So that's okay. So that's how you look at everything planned out. I'm asking because I don't know. I'm asking. So you sitting there saying that it happened like that. But when I came back in on the scene and looked at it, it was like, oh, he won the poll. He is the president. And then next thing you know, little Ivory sat there and started acting like a little weirdo real fast, and then I talked to him, and then he stopped talking for a little bit.
So Brandy basically said that y'all came up with the whole president thing. John Frank. Basically.
He said, "Who stopped talking?"
Little Ivory, I sat there and look. I went on his post and I said, "You need to sit there and be good. Just be quiet." And he stopped talking for a minute, and then that's when I sat there and seen that Money Boy Trey became the president of whatever. But at the end of the day, what the hell did Money Boy become the president of? This is YouTube. How could he be the president of anything?
I think
I don't
UP made him the
understand.
president first, though. That's what I'm saying.
UP made him the
UP
president.
made him the
Listen
president.
at them changing it. They such liars. Such
Lord Jesus.
liars.
Tell her to do a timeline. Oh wait, she can't right now. She don't got her original page.
I'm gonna need you to
When
be
she
the
get
fuck
when she
quiet,
gets to
Jay. Jay,
no look,
be on quiet because then you go antagonize and shit.
no, I'm not. When she get her main page back, tell her to do a time. She likes doing timelines. This is right up her alley. This ain't offensive. She likes this shit. You know what I'm saying? That's like telling a fat kid to eat a donut. They gonna love it. You know what I'm saying? Look, she likes timelines. So do a timeline on all of that.
Yeah, everything is UP,
Have y'all
UP,
ever sat
UP.
there and really listened to? I can't even sit there and say have y'all ever because you have listened to UP's timelines before, Gary, and you agreed with them. John Frank, have you ever listened to UP's timelines before?
Yeah, I used to, blindly listen. I used to blindly listen to
This
her.
whole thing
I
is
used to
right now
blindly
is
listen to
don't
her
listen
too.
to her now because you feel some type of way.
Now you stalking me. You stalking me like a fat kid who love cake. Hmm? You stalking me now, John Frank. Following me to panels and clicking links and coming in my chat and trying to click my link after dragging me and threatening me, and you coming to my channel. I'm not coming to yours. You following me around YouTube. I'm not following you. Mm, okay. Hey, Avis.
No, I used to blindly listen to her too, and then I realized that she was the
I
problem.
mean, Alexis. I
And
said
then I seen
Avis.
the way she was treating
Alexis.
people around her, just making up. It all started with faith. You know what I'm saying? She started with faith, and now it's coming to the light, like everything does. Why she was coming at faith? She was getting into it with Too Strong because she defended Bam, and Too Strong was in Faith's channel when Faith was talking about UP, and I guess that's what made UP come out here and go in on Faith
Oh,
because supposedly Faith was trying to divide them when they already had their own issues going on behind the scenes. You feel me? You see how everything adds up? So she basically came after Faith and tried to start shit with our community when we was just minding our business, doing our timeline.
wow. It be the lies for me. It be the lies for me. But you know what? Moving on, John Frank. Won't be no timeline. Mm-mm. You're not going to get that kind of energy out of me this time. Not that kind. I didn't promise you I wasn't going to give you energy. Just not that kind.
Okay. If that's how y'all
Yeah.
feel, but one thing that I want to sit there and say is now it just seems funny because at one point in time, y'all agreed with all her timelines and y'all was going in with what she was sitting and saying.
We thought she was big on facts, but then we realized that what she believes can also be perceived as facts, which doesn't really work for us.
What you mean by we was going in?
So no, wait a minute, Gears. Wait a minute, Gears. So at the end of the day, if that's the case, wouldn't you be considered as wishy-washy too?
Come through, Brandy. Wouldn't you be considered as wishy-washy too?
No, I consider myself wrong.
I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you, John Frank. Will you be considered as wishy-washy too? Because ain't that something that you put on a post that sat there and that happened with them? So will you be considered as wishy-washy too?
She wasn't my op. The hell? Why would I be wishy washy?
Man, we gotta sit there and make it. We gotta make it make
Me and
sense.
UP, listen, me and UP got into it over Bam, and my whole stance on that was, you don't know who you're defending. But after I come to realize the type of person UP is, UP's willing to use just about anybody to prove a point. It could be anybody, even a troll. You know what I'm saying? Even a random troll could just come out here, and if it fits her narrative and it strengthens her storyline, she will use that. You know what I'm saying? And that don't work for me. I can't play in that space. You know, that's her space. You know, I thought she dealt with facts because when they accused somebody of being a troll, she said, "You don't got the facts," and she was real big on facts. So I'm thinking, all right, this person is big on facts, and come to find out, they're not big on facts.
He said we got into it because of Bam. That's not why we.
They like to just what they feel and what they believe makes them feel like that's facts and it's not. You know, so I don't know. She believes
All
too
right.
many things for me.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad you went there, right? Because you saying that we used to like the thing is, I was cool with UP until she started running out here talking about that. I've been wanting to come for her, and I'm working with people. I'm working with Money Boy, and we all trying to take her down and shit like that. So, do you think she can prove that with her timeline? With and she can bring facts that what she said was true? You think she can pull off that timeline?
What the hell is he
Because if
talking
she
about?
can, then she would be then you would be right in saying that.
What the fuck are you talking about, bitch? You proved the motherfucking timeline. The motherfucker in your chat, Gears. You riding for Money Boy, Gears. You working with Money Boy, Gears. Everything that I said, Gears, has happened. Gears. Stop it. You playing in everybody's fucking face. Everybody can see that everything that I was saying was true. Man, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
That I guess I flipped on her and whatever. You know what I'm saying? Or she would be right in her assessment, but I don't remember it playing out like that. And I don't think she can prove factually without spinning the narrative that I was working with anybody. You know what I'm saying?
The only thing that I can sit there and say, Gears, about what you just said there and said is about what I said there and saying, because I don't be in UP's lives all the time. So I can't sit there and be like, oh, well, yeah, she might be able to, or no, she won't be able to. The only reason why I could sit there and look at certain things is because of when it came to the community post and everybody was going back and forth with that. And then a little bit after that, I could sit there and agree with certain things on that. But too much, like, I really can't. Like, that's why I really don't speak upon things. Like, so I'm not going to be the person to be like, I designately feel this type of way, because I can't tell you that because I haven't seen everything to say I agree.
So let me and even if I agree with her previous timelines when I was over there, am I supposed to just take what she say about me and be like, well, I guess it's true because UP was saying it, and I agree with her timelines before, so I gotta agree with what she said about me.
No,
No, you're supposed to disagree with what I say about you. Because that's who you are. You know what I'm saying? You can disagree. I don't care how you feel about what the way. I'm just calling it as I see it. You say you calling it as you see it. I just wish you had some facts that supported what you were saying. But it is what it is, Gears. Lord Jesus. I hope I don't fall asleep before we end this look, because I want to hear the Anaya part.
I'm not supposed to sit there and do that. But at the end of the day, is the question on how did y'all get there to the point where you felt like it was that bad for you to sit there and feel like you needed to sit there and think that her timeline was about you like that?
No, she didn't do no timeline about me. She just ran live and was saying a whole bunch of things that still ain't been proven. I'm not saying she did a time. I recently challenged her to do a timeline, and she was like, she basically said that I'm only asking her to do it now because I know she can't do it because her channel gone, which is goes along with what I've been saying. She be tripping sometimes. You know what I'm saying? She be too caught up in thinking like I'm. She asked me, or she told me that she was gonna do a timeline, and then when I was like, yeah, I challenge you to do that. Later on, she was like, oh, you only doing that because you know I can't do it right now. I'm like, what the fuck? How you just gonna spin that on me?
What?
No, I feel what you're saying there, Sam. But one thing that at the end of the day, you don't even have to go by that, like, because you're gonna always feel like how you sit there and feel. It's still boiled down to how cool was y'all before all that shit happened. Like, do you feel like you really need to sit there and do that? Or you want something like, man, fuck it. It is what it is. I really don't give a fuck too much about it because we were supposed to be better than that. Like, it still boils back to, at the end of the day, regardless of how many people sit there and talk shit, it always boils back to how you feel about the shit.
I mean, I wasn't even tripping about this shit no more.
So if you ain't tripping about the shit no more, then what makes you feel like, oh well, wait a minute, I'm sorry. I just caught myself sitting there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. At the end of the day, if you definitely don't feel no type of way about it, and she is saying that she is going to do a timeline about it, you want something, I'll wait for your timeline and we could go from there. So yeah, I can understand that. That's weird. All y'all motherfuckers on YouTube, like completely, like, do you know Unspoken? Gears?
You said, do I know Unspoken?
Yeah, Gears, do you know Unspoken?
Yeah, I know Unspoken better than she knows herself.
You talked to her behind the scenes and you met.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that weird shit? Bitch, that motherfucker used to say that to me about motherfucking Joy Chit Chat. Bitch! This motherfucker used to say that shit about goddamn Joy Chit Chat, you creepy motherfucker. Oh, you's a creepy motherfucker. Oh my God. He said, I know her better than she knows herself. He used to say that shit about goddamn Joy Chit Chat. Oh my God. He say, I know her better. This nigga ain't never fucking met me. Never had. Oh. I'm going to just slow it down a little bit. Damn.
No unspoken.
Yeah, I know unspoken better than she knows herself.
You talk.
You said,
Gears.
do I know unspoken?
Yeah, Gears. Do you know unspoken?
Yeah, I know unspoken better than she knows herself.
You talked to her behind the scenes and you met her physically or whatever?
No. I ain't talked to her behind the scenes or none of that.
So what I'm saying or saying is, man, at the end of the day, just everybody just need to leave that shit.
Let me
No
go back.
unspoken.
He said, what? I just got to play
That's
that again.
weird. All y'all motherfuckers on YouTube, like completely, like,
Yeah, it
do
is.
you know unspoken? Gears.
You said, do I know unspoken?
Yeah, Gears. Do you know unspoken?
Yeah, I know unspoken better than she knows herself.
You talked to her behind the scenes and you met her physically or whatever?
No. I ain't talked to her behind the scenes or none of that.
So what I'm saying or saying is, man, at the end of the day, just everybody just need to leave that shit alone. I don't understand why everybody feel like they got to do all this much when they haven't met people from talking to them over the phone or being on YouTube with them. What is the point?
I feel so
What are
creeped
you
out
doing
right now.
Why?
This
That's
shit
what
is
I be
creepy.
trying to tell UP. The exact same thing you just said. Like, why? Don't make no sense. I feel you. I agree. Oh, damn.
No, because JF, I fucks with you hard. On some real shit. I fucks with you heavy. But at the end of the day, I never sat there and met you physically. I never sat there and seen you to walk down the street and do all that. Man, I'm not going to sit there and go too fucking hard for somebody that I don't know like that. I'm sorry, that's just me.
No, I agree. That makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense.
So I really don't understand on how
They got this creepy ass monotone. Like, that makes perfect sense. Like, oh my God. This shit is so damn weird. I don't even know what to say.
some of this conflict is sitting there starting and it's coming about the way that it's coming because it's just like, why? For what? You know what I'm saying?
It's because Vaughn is messy, I believe.
Yeah, we blame it, Vaughn.
We blame Vaughn for all of that.
I'm not blaming nobody, and y'all both just sat there and went back, and I just was like, here we go. I ain't blaming nobody.
We blaming fucking Vaughn. Vaun is a troublemaker. It's obvious. She's been calling out J4K.
I
She
don't.
started trouble amongst.
Jay,
She started
look.
trouble.
All that time they sat and they played with her. All that time they sat and they played with her. And she answered every single question and was respectful. But they sat and played with her. Now these niggas gonna come out with how they really feel, I guess. I don't know, because I haven't heard it. It's like they shapeshifted or something. The hell?
They're on your side.
One thing that I'm going to sit there and say to you, JF, is I don't think that Vaughn is a troublemaker, and I don't think that she was calling people out. I think that
There's
Vaughn
only one common denominator here. There's Vaughn. She been partying since her birthday, and she brought it onto YouTube. You know. That's it.
I'm not going in with that. I'm not going in with that scenario. And Gears, you messy too. You messy than the motherfucker too, because you laughing. That shit is not fucking funny because Vaughn's is not included in this. I just really think that they need to sit there and fucking talk. They need to talk about it.
Here come Anaya. Anaya hit the link now, right here.
I think Vaughn need to focus on her GD and leave YouTube alone for a while.
What's your thoughts on that, Brandy?
What I want to sit there and say is, and Gears, stop instigating situations. What I want to sit there and ask you is, Jay, how you going to sit there and say that you feel that Vaughn needs to just be quiet and not sit there and say how she feels?
No, I didn't say be quiet. I said just focus on her. She said she got goals that she wants to meet. She ain't met them goals. And it seems like she probably would have met them goals if YouTube wasn't distracting her. That's what I think. And that sounds perfectly reasonable. It don't sound far-fetched.
But how could that be reasonable when you don't know if that's what she's not doing or if that's what she is doing?
Hey, I just want to say, hey, y'all. Hey, John Frank.
What up, Anaya? What's going on?
Anaya, sis,
I just came up here to
Anaya.
grab Brandy. I just wanted to snatch her up real quick. Real quick, Brandy. I need you to drop down. Real quick.
You can't get her. You know she part of the J4K now, right?
Who?
J4K.
Brandy. We just signed her.
How the hell I am a part of me?
We got a whole chair with her name on it.
She just signed a 3-year deal with J4K.
Yeah.
I just
she about to start doxing people tomorrow.
Her down real quick. Just real quick. I just needed to just talk to her for a quick second. Brandy, do me a favor. Can you drop down real quick?
Wait. Look, listen, everybody. John, mute your fucking phone because you got so much shit coming back. Now, what did you say, Anaya?
I said I wanted you to drop down real quick. I need to talk to you for a second. If that's okay.
Okay.
Can you drop down?
Anaya, I gotta ask you something real quick.
What's up?
Did you see the video today on UP's channel?
The live that she did, yeah.
Did you hear a part where I talked about Vaughn's kids? That's all I want to ask you.
Did you speak on? Well, yeah, I heard you. I heard you speak on Vaughn, and I think you mentioned her kids or something like that.
All I said was take care of your kids. I didn't drag her kids. They over there saying I dragged her kids.
But John,
that's all I said.
Called her out of her name, champ.
I did that. That's true. But as far as her kids, I didn't drag her kids, and that's all I want. I just wanted to know if you heard that in the video.
You didn't drag no kids.
I talked about her parents.
You spoke on my good sis.
Yeah, I understand that. But I'm just saying, if she's going to put it out here, just put it out here factual. Because the chat like, damn, he dragged her kids. Bam struck alive because he drug her kids. I didn't drag her kids. I wouldn't do that.
No,
You know
we
what
got
I'm saying?
that. We got that all together. You did not sit there and do that. At the end of the day, everybody don't understand that you are a fucking asshole. And at the end of the day, they need to respect sometimes the type of asshole that you are. Some of the shit that you sit there and do, it's not because you sit there and do it just, well, yeah, you do it just because. But you do shit because you're just a dumb ass asshole. I understand that, and I need everybody else to understand that. Like some of the shit that you do, JF, I don't sit there and look at it as different, weird, funny, or you're doing this because of that.
What happened?
I
The
look at it
truth
as like
is,
that's just to fuck him. Period.
you said what? She asked me something about truth is. Hold on. It says, oh yeah, she said truth is didn't run. Oh, okay. It's okay, Joy. It says I just realized. Oh, man. Oh. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I didn't see that. Okay. Okay. I understand. You know what? And I don't either. And that's why I don't put comments up, Joy. I'm sorry. You're right about that. It does. It sends the wrong message. Thank y'all for doing that. Let me make that clear. The views and opinions of the content creators are not the opinions of Joy Chit Chat or any other commenter in the chat. I'm sorry about that. I did not mean to leave that comment up there like that. I left it up because I was really listening to what they were saying. I'm really intrigued by all of this. The fact that Anaya hopped up there and asked her publicly to get down. She wanted to try to save her life. But listen, shoot, Brandy sounded like she didn't really need her life saved. Brandy fit right in. Like, not in a bad way, though.
Point blank.
Yeah, I know. I know. And first
They ain't
of all,
gonna strike me.
hold on, because I didn't even come
If
up
they
for all
strike
this
me, I'm
shit, but
struck.
motherfuckers, they be my
I'll fight
favorites
it.
in real life. Nanya, you's a whole bitch ass hoe.
I'll fight
You's
it
a
and
whole
get it back.
fucking
It's all
bitch.
late.
You're the original you girl, baby.
Anaya, don't do that.
Hold on. Nanya, you fucking do girl. You've been sucking dicks in the back since when? So what you mean, bitch? You're mad at every motherfucking body else. You're mad. You want Trey all to your motherfucking self, ma'am. So what the fuck you talking about? Because bitch, you been the one.
If he strikes me, he'll get the same information Money Boy Trey got all over his damn channel. He'll be able to find out everything about my fucking life, right? Like he got to look fucking far. Like I'm ashamed of any fucking thing in my goddamn life. Talking about you ain't had it, ain't nobody ever done it to you like I'd do it to you, or whatever the fuck he said. Fuck am I supposed to fear, huh? What, you gonna really pull up or something? Huh? This nigga over there, that bald head nigga over there actually stalking my goddamn kids. But you gonna help him? That's what you gonna do? The fuck out of here. Somebody's supposed to be scared of y'all weird ass threats and shit.
One up swinging from my pussy lips, and I know that right too. Oh, I'm looking at the sippers and all them in the motherfucking chat. All the same lame ass, old ass bitches who couldn't never stand against me. Margie, Candy, ask questions. All y'all hoes could never stand against me.
Motherfucking Anaya. Anaya the Annihilator. God damn it. Hit that motherfucking link. And y'all don't think that's a motherfucking accident. John Frank and motherfucking Gears was sitting back laughing at that goddamn read themselves. Because they don't like them fucking septic ass sippers. And you know, goddamn well they don't fuck with no damn bitch ass bitch boy Trey. They know he a pussy. They ran that motherfucker out of whole goddamn sector. They ran that motherfucker over to the T sector. That nigga started talking about cakes and pies and shit in Philly Field and what she ate in her goddamn grits. That's just how soft that pussy ass nigga is. Now he talking about Ewa Q and how she cook her fish. They ran his bitch ass right up out the goddamn J4K sector. God damn it. They sitting back laughing at that read, that Anaya. See, I see you niggas. Y'all don't fool me. Mm-mm. Y'all laughing at that shit like we laughing at that shit. Dusty ass motherfuckers. Mm. Damn shame. Now you gonna use it. Oh, she cussed me out. I didn't say one cuss word to you unspoken. You know I cuss, nigga. You know I do. That's how I roll. Might not be how you roll, but you've been the one watching me. You know what I do. Don't play victim to it now, goddammit. You supported it once. When I was dog walking loca, you hit her motherfucking panel. And she said, what? Why you didn't pick me? Huh? Well, why you like UP so much? Huh? Now she over there licking your nuts. And you think you intimidate me, motherfucker? The fuck out of here. The fuck out of here. Let me finish playing this damn live. Because I'm getting sleepy and I'm about to get in a whole lot of motherfucking trouble. I'm about to get in a whole lot of motherfucking trouble. Look, was like, so John Frank, I saw that Lowe's loving remarks you put up there for Unspoken. I just want to know. I just want to know why. I want to know why you didn't pick me. I'm the leader of this sector. I made this sector. It's mine. I call it the mukbang tea sector. I get to put people out of it whenever I want to. You can't stay here. Boop, you get the boot. No. You can't stay. You gotta go. Because you're a white racist or whatever it is. Well, whatever reason. We're not in that sector. I'm not scared of the master of that sector. I never was, I never will be. Huh? She sure asking you why you didn't pick her. Why didn't you pick me? What is it that UP has that Loca doesn't have? Huh? What is it? What is it that an Unspoken Purpose has? That old freckle-faced granny with knock knees and bad credit and a goddamn eviction and a goddamn foreclosure, and she got 1,000 fucking troll accounts. And oh, I was finally right. No, bitch, you weren't. And when my channels come back, I will show my supporters what my goddamn channel is, what my channels are all about. Stupid ass bitches. I don't run from nothing. Fuck out of here. The fuck out of here. Y'all got me fucked up. Come on through Anaya. Let me play Anaya before I go to sleep. Man, I'm about to make my dog bark. Oh, I'm the only one home though, so.
Can never stand against the whole motherfucking real one. I dog everyone on y'all motherfucking team. I dog y'all masters because I'm the fucking GOAT. I'm your GOAT. Ben the motherfucking GOAT over there. So what's that? What the fuck is up? I came up here to grab my sis real quick. If you want to talk her shit, Let her talk her motherfucking shit. Let her talk her shit. What the fuck you gonna do about it, Nunya? But go run back and inbox Trey. Email this motherfucker. Still sucking this dick from the motherfucking back. Cause you ain't got your own motherfucking identity. Plies. What's up with you?
John, Frank, and Gears platform the ops of the president. Platform the ops of the president, bitch. And the motherfucker when he was crying on Pelly, I love you and I love you. I love that pussy I never fucked. I love those titties I never sucked. I love your face. Every part of you. I want to be your baby daddy. I miss you. Punk ass motherfucker. Fuck out of here, man. I wish I had a woman like you. E. Brooks let me take her to Pound Town on a live stream. I pounded her out on a live stream, disrespecting her ass like a motherfucker, not a bitch running around YouTube. Acting like she should be respected. Fucking whore. Fucking whore.
Nadia, calm
Hold
down.
on, Brandy. Hold on, Brandy. I got this shit. Cause these motherfuckers been want my motherfucking attention. So what's up? What the fuck is up? We talking about sippers in a motherfucking state gang. Y'all come up in this chat, yeah, cause I'm the fucking GOAT. I'm the GOAT. I'm your leader. I'm your motherfucking leader.
Anaya, you acting like them J4K people.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck who I'm acting like. I'm me. When motherfuckers come in the chat, the motherfucking stalkers, I'm here.
One thing that I can sit there and say, JF, obviously. Wait a minute, Anaya. Obviously,
don't get too cute, Margie.
Anaya. Wait a minute. One thing that I can sit there and say,
Listen. Gears trying to shut Brandy up. This motherfucker can't even hold back his excitement because he's loving the dog walk that Moneyboy Trey, and he's loving the fact that he done sunned Moneyboy Trey to the point where this nigga who was claiming he's so fucking hard that he doxing the whole motherfucking YouTube and doxed the motherfucking bitch that he could never get rid of. He got that motherfucker bending the knee to his ass. But I'll never do it, Gears, ever. You hear me? You will never sun me like you sunning that bald head bitch. You understand me? Ever.
I look better than you and everybody on your motherfucking team. Look better than everybody on your motherfucking team. So what the fuck is you talking about? And I said what I say.
Only thing that
motherfuckers.
Anaya, listen.
Don't ever do
The only thing that I can say that I'm trying to put and say to JF is obviously Anaya has been watching the chat and she's seen some shit that I didn't see, and that's why she felt like she needed to come up here to get me to leave. So that means that obviously she's seen a lot of people in your chat talking shit because I said I wasn't watching your chat. I'm not going to watch the chat. But obviously, Anaya was watching the chat, and that's why she feel the way she sits there and fucking feel. But one thing I will sit there and say to your chat is I'm never a disrespectful type of motherfucker, but y'all bitches can sit there and come at me if you fucking want to. Because I can be disrespectful, but I try not to be because I'm a grown-ass woman and I don't play little kid-ass games, but I definitely can be disrespectful. And if my sis feel that y'all bitches was in the chat talking shit, then the only thing that I can sit there and say is we could go head for head, toe to toe. I don't give a fuck.
These motherfuckers let our people dog walk on their motherfucking live. Dog walk their chat. Dog walk the stank gang, the sippers, and you know with some lit liddies up in the crowd. Dog walk their asses. And y'all telling me this Brandy thing was a bad thing? How is this a bad thing? I'm waiting.
Out that. I look at John Frank as my brother. And I was coming up here to
You
fuck with
want
him.
to suck
and
my
that's
dick
my
first,
bitch.
ma'am. That's all I had to say. You want to suck my dick first. I'm out.
Who? Wait.
So they let Money Boy Trey's little punk bitch ass up on the panel to say that to Anaya. Wow. I wonder what. Damn. Let's listen.
Whose dick was getting sucked first? I'm fucking lost.
Brandy says, get down. It's not worth it. Come on, let's exit. This shit is not worth it. It ain't worth it. Get the hell down. And I'm asking you, sis, get down. What are we doing here? Get down.
I
Fuck
fucked this
Brandy, I
y'all,
don't want you to get in.
All right, let's be out.
in trouble, Brandy. Anaya,
did we do something wrong?
kick Brandy.
You heard me, Anaya? She must be gone already.
I'm sorry, was you say Gears?
No, I was asking you, did we do something wrong?
No, y'all didn't do nothing wrong. I came up here like they get Brandy because like I can tell in her tone, like it's not there. So like she dropped down and I'm gonna drop down because I ain't got time. These motherfucking trolls, they can meet me in my live and meet me on my panel. Thank y'all for having me up. Salute. Bye y'all.
See.
Have a good one. That was interesting. I wonder who told her to get Brandy though.
They must have heard that we was trying to that we had signed her over to Jessica K.
Oh yeah, they probably like that. They trying to get her back.
They trying to match the contract and shit, man. Match the deal.
Yeah, they probably gonna double lock in.
I don't think they got it like that to double it. They might just match it.
Yeah, they got a lot of people to conversate over that. So they probably don't got it like that. Probably got short change. Yeah. We gotta place a bid on Brandy, y'all. We gonna bid on Brandy.
This is bringing them great joy. This is bringing them great joy to participate in all of this nonsense and sit back and play the goddamn victims. Ebony and Ivory. This is crazy. Yeah, well, I don't have too much else to listen to. Hold on.
I don't know what the hell happened. All I heard was I wonder what it.
Maybe there's sexual tension going on.
Brandy came back after that. Y'all, Brandy came back.
Mimi, pray for us.
Anaya, come
Pray
back
for
up
us,
on the
Mimi.
phone. And Money Boy, why do you sit there and still talk about Anaya when she hasn't really talked about you all like that?
Oh, people telling me to stop it right here because they saying Brandy gave a shout out to Money Boy after all of that. Somebody just text me, should I stop it? Y'all let me know in the chat. Should I stop it? Because I think Brandy and Anaya did a good job so far. Yeah, they said I should stop. Y'all saying no? Y'all saying no, don't stop it? Y'all want to hear it all?
Going on with that? Like, y'all need to
Oh wait,
sit
wait,
there
wait.
and move on. And now
Oh
you
wait, I
come up
missed.
here on the panel and speak your piece.
No, her man says she can't. So you come up. What's his name? Sneed? Sheed?
Mm-hmm.
Or Rashid?
Rashid. Yeah, my
Rashid.
brother, Rashid.
Rashid, hit the link, bro. You could be J4K. The more the merrier.
What the fuck said there happened? And that's something I told y'all. This is why I don't look at the chat. So obviously there was a lot of things that was going on in the chat that we didn't sit there and see because wasn't nobody looking at the damn chat.
Look, Anaya said Luca's name. Luca said, "Don't say my name." Now, Rashid said, "Money boy, you a bitch. I'm still in your ass."
Oh, wait a minute, Nanya, where that come from? What? So that's what? Who said that? Who said that, Nanya?
Rashid said that. Oh,
No,
you reading with Nanya?
no, I'm talking about what Nanya said. Because I said they're not looking through the fucking chat. That's why I'm like, wait a minute. Well, who said that, Nanya?
What she say?
She said that you was drunk, Brandy. And I'm like, who said that? I want to know who said that. Ooh, Anaya?
Rashid and Money Boy, hit the link. The link is for Rashid and Money Boy. Y'all both in the chat. Y'all might as well just both come up here.
And then he said, what the hell?
No, I'm gonna mute up and I'm gonna let them talk like man. Get it off their chest. Money Boy, hit the link. Rashid, hit the link.
Money Boy, if you're sitting there saying that they're ignoring you and they brought you up, where did they bring you up in the conversation? Because it was just only me, Gears, and John Frank on the panel, so we didn't bring you up. Did she bring you up in the chat? Is that what you're talking about?
You say he don't talk to peasants, and then Rashid say he's scared of him. I'm just saying, y'all in the chat, y'all might as well come up here. That'd be interesting right there to everybody. Everybody wants to see that. And Anaya beefing with Loca. So it's like a double tag team going on.
Hello?
Oh, Brandy, you done started some shit, Brandy. Damn. It's not your fault. I blame Ron for all of this shit.
Saying they're in the fucking chat, saying they're them.
I don't know. You going in and out. I don't know if I hear you.
My dumb ass, I went, which I shouldn't fucking did. But I was just so fucking. I'm gonna like.
Who that? Who that, Latanya?
Damn, yo, wait a minute, John Frank, your fucking ears is too big. Yes, it is my sis Latonya. She called me and said,
Tell her hit the link, man.
Nah, she called me and said, sis, what's going on? Is you okay? That's what she sat there and did.
How she know to check on you? She always randomly call you and ask what's going on.
I don't know, but they sat there, Latonya, they sat there and said, they said, she said,
tell Latanya come say that shit to my face.
Say it over here, Latanya. Why she didn't even hit the link? That's how you know she moving funny.
She will hit the link if somebody pay her.
If somebody pay her?
Y'all listening to this?
She said if somebody pay her, she'll hit the link.
Tell her I got
Well,
her.
she better come on payday.
No, I got her. Come on.
You hear that?
We signing deals anyway. I got you.
Nicole hit the link, but she disappeared. Nicole, hit the link again. I don't know what happened.
They said that Nicole said to her hit the link and then she disappeared, sis.
Huh?
Nicole?
Oh.
Yeah, Nicole hit the link, but I don't know what happened. It just disappeared. Nicole's perspective.
John Frank get on my fucking nerves. He's a dumbass.
No, I'm feeling ratchet right now. The way the chat feeling, I'm feeling the chat. I'm like, fuck, everybody want to hit the link and keep it gangster. That's why I keep dropping the link.
So Latanya, you gonna hit JJ link, but you can't hit John Frank link? That what you saying? She's still on the phone.
Yeah, she's still on the phone with me because
she heard me.
She's still.
Oh, you on the phone with her? I thought she was live. Yeah, tell her come over here and hit the link. Hurry up. Tell her I gotta go to bed. I can't be up this late. I'm fucking up my whole work tomorrow right now. Fuck around. No weapons, no weapons. Oh damn, look about to hit 9 with the hammer.
She said no.
Oh, so she gonna act funny? She gonna be funny with me? That's what she gonna do right now?
Man, Latonya says hit the panel. Hit the panel.
What up, Nicole?
Yes, sir. I was just gonna say, I've been listening. Brandy ain't doing nothing wrong. She's saying how she feel. Is she not? She's saying how she feels. So let her sit up here and talk if she want to talk.
No. One thing for sure, two things for certain, Nicole. I be in your chat, and like I said there and said, I like how you've been handling your chat right now. So no, I'm not going.
I didn't hear that part. I'm talking about what I heard. And I'm saying I don't feel nothing is wrong in you getting up here talking. But I do see something wrong with people being mentioned that's not even here to speak up for themselves. Like, for example, when what just happened, okay, for example, Anaya came up to get you to drop down, right? And she could come up and say something about it. She could say something about it. But a lot of times people be talking and ain't nobody there to speak for themselves. You here to speak for yourself, so you should speak. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, because Nicole, if you've been paying attention to this whole live, I always sat there and said, I'm not speaking for nobody besides me.
But if you mention anybody, they should be the ones hit the link and come up and talk. So that's what I'm saying.
Exactly. But one thing that I never sat there and did was I never really mentioned you.
No. I know. That's not what I'm saying. Maybe you're not understanding what I'm saying.
No, but one thing that I do want to sit there and put out when it comes to you is one thing that I'm willing to put out, and one thing that I do want to sit there and put out when it comes to you is one thing for sure, two things for certain. When it came to that Lady Blue in that chat, she sat there and misconstrued and did a whole bunch of fucked up shit that didn't have nothing to do with you. So that's one thing that I will sit there and speak up upon because I watched and seen how that went, and that wasn't right.
Yeah, I don't really care about it no more. Like, it's a shit ain't gonna ever be right.
Wow. That's what they said. They said don't listen to the end. The text message I got, it said, don't listen to the end. You partying now. Don't listen to the end. That's what they said. That's what the damn text message said. And the text message was lying. The text message was not lying. I think somebody else in J4K a little mad at me. A little salty, making community wall posts and stuff. And bitch boy sharing them out. Everybody want a turn, huh? Everybody wants to take a turn. Everybody wants a bite out of this old ass apple, huh? Sad.
Come to me and other people, like, it ain't gonna never be right because they don't want it to be right. You know, all this shit is very calculated. Okay. So it is what it is, and I see it for what it is. Okay. People better open their eyes up and wake the fuck up.
I need to refresh.
But one thing that you need to sit there and also sit there and do, Nicole, as at the end of the day, when you sat there and said you ain't want nobody to share you out, I said no. You need to let people share you out so they can get a message that sometimes they might need to sit there and hear. So you do need to sit there and let that happen.
Okay, so what happened when I get shared out? Do we want to go there? What happens when I get shared out?
What happens?
Can
Well,
we
look,
can we go
listen.
back to what happened? Bam
What
shared me out.
happens?
That was a problem.
Sometimes
EP
some
shared me
people
out.
might
That was
not
a
share it
problem.
out like how it. Sometimes people might not share that
No,
message out like how
it's
you
only
wanted
when
to,
it's
but some people might get that message.
yeah. I don't think people understand, but yeah, it's okay, y'all. I'm sorry for crashing the party. I'm gonna drop down now.
Wait, no, Naya, Naya, Nicole, I wanna ask you something. Did J4K ruin your channel or infiltrate your
No.
channel to ruin it? You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so I'm not gonna say I gave an invitation, but I kind of did. It was kind of an invitation because I'm the type of person. If I allow someone to come over, I allow them to come over. So when I said you can come over, you cool. That's what that was. Even though there was some conflict, y'all got to understand it didn't start off like that. There were people from J4K over there before shit popped off with like Bams and them like directly. There, she may have said she was into it with certain people, but it got real ugly later on. So no, I'm not gonna say J4K did that. There were certain
And that
individuals that were there.
towards the end, did you shut down your channel? Because you just started going live again recently, like within the last 2 months, right? But before that, right, you weren't really posting as much, or you was posting different
Um,
type of content.
because I was severely, severely blackballed. And if it wasn't for local, I'm just gonna say local did come out and speak up on it. But even that, I still just didn't have the fight in me. I didn't. I did not have the fight in me in 2023 to do it. It was multiple people, and I don't want to even really just go into detail just right now because it will take me too long. But even now, there are things coming out. There are things being told to me that's like, damn, I was really being blocked. People were coming in, blocking people and everything that I didn't have knowledge
I,
of. So,
I,
yeah.
I was blocking them about you. I was guilty of that. So I have
Huh?
one more question for you. I was blocking
Okay.
Nina, but I have one more question for you. Remember when you and Too Strong that she made the community post saying take her wrench?
Yeah. Yep.
What was that about?
Actually,
Because in my mind, that was before J4K problem even popped off.
Okay, JF, you being messy. You being messy. Let that shit lie. And
No, timeline,
leave it
timeline.
alone. You
I'm
being
gonna have to
No,
go
messy.
into
because
Leave it.
private.
Leave it.
no, no,
I'm gonna have
Brandy.
to
You
go
know
into
why? Because
private.
You think they gonna
Too
strike me?
Strong said that.
You think they gonna strike me after all this time? I don't think they gonna strike me. If they do, I'll just fight it.
We that she left Nicole's channel because of J4K, and that's not true because she left
Uh-uh.
way
Oh,
before
she
I
that.
said
don't
that
think
for real?
that's what it was.
Yeah,
I
she said something else, but and I
At the
I'm
end
remember
of
the
sorry
the
to
whole
day,
tell you
thing with
something.
at the
the
end of the
take my
day,
wrench. I
She
just don't
came to
remember the
JF,
Instagram
specifics
live.
on it,
you
but
being messy.
Nicole
You being
definitely
messy. You
does.
being
Hold on,
messy.
Brandy. Nicole definitely does know the particulars on that. So, what was the
Yeah.
reason why she put community walls saying take my wrench? What was that
Okay.
over? If you
So
remember.
so the thing is, I want to be very careful because I've tried to like wipe that shit from my memory, y'all. It was just too much. But I don't think it was
Nicole,
J4K. It was
don't answer that question. I will
huh?
sit there and tell you, don't answer that question because at the end of the day, you know how that situation sat there and happened, and the people that was around, they understood how that had happened. JF is being messy as hell, and from
No,
what you
wait,
sit
you
there
did
and
not
say,
No,
see
you
because
a
yesterday
you
little
with
bit.
asked me.
no
I,
Brandy.
I either can answer the
Brandy.
question or not. I'm gonna go find the video because she came into the live and asked me to remove her wrench.
Yeah,
So
that's how I
I
remember
know,
that.
I've
I
seen
can
it.
find.
I've
I'll try to
seen it. I
find that
remember
video.
that.
But and it had nothing to do with J4K, whatever went on between her saying take my wrench to Nicole. But
And it,
when
and
she
it
No,
told
I
the
think it
definitely
was
did.
story,
between me and Unspoken having a little difference. And
Nothing to do
that
with
was a problem.
J4K. Nothing to
I
do with
don't.
J4K. But when she told the story the other day, she said J4K was the reason that she stopped coming over there when she been gave the wrench up in front of everybody a long time ago publicly.
No,
Well,
that
like
no,
I
she
said,
didn't
I'm gonna
sit
go
there
on
and say
private
it like
video.
that. When
I'll try to
how
find the
she sat
video.
there and said it, she didn't sit there and say it like that. How she sat
Yeah,
there
They
and
all
you'll
they
have to
all
get
cut
the link.
off
You'll
Nicole.
have to get the link
They
to
said,
it, 'cause I
"Oh,
don't remember.
listen, I agree with them," but they said this was their reason. Oh, she brought Nina Abachu in her chat. We not
that
fucking with her.
was
We not
one
going
of the
over there.
things that it didn't have nothing to do with J4K. It was Nina, and then it was
Y'all see what they doing? Do y'all see what they're doing? They're doing the very same thing. The very same thing. But they're not going to the ops. They doing the very same thing. That old I'm sorry, I had to move my pillow. That was blamed on, they stirring the pot. Like dredging up old wounds and stuff. They're doing the exact same thing that they're criticizing others for doing with JJ. They doing that with Nicole.
Nicole and Too Strong had already had an argument amongst Nicole's panel. It didn't have for real anything to do with J4K.
That's exactly what I'm saying, but that's not what Too Strong said out her mouth the other day. That's what I'm trying to say. So thank you for saying that, because that's exactly what I'm trying to say. We saying the same thing, Brandy.
All right, I got you, bro. I got you.
Yeah, I was trying to debunk that. I wasn't trying to be messy. I'm trying to, because she said that the other day. If not, I wouldn't even have asked for that. I was just trying to debunk that. That's all.
For some reason, we get blamed for infiltrating and bringing down Nicole's channel, which I don't agree that her channel got ruined or nothing, because her channel, her subscribers kept going up. You know what I'm saying? But,
I mean, yeah, because I went over to the short.
I can't get blamed for what happened to Nicole's channel. In my eyes,
she stopped doing drama.
What happened to Nicole's channel, because didn't that happen to Nicole's channel? Nicole chose to sit there.
Nah, some definitely have. Now that needs to. We need to stop that right there.
Nicole, you stopped doing drama content. You stopped doing drama content, and people stopped coming. That's what it happened. If you was doing drama, she would still have those numbers.
My thing is,
if I would have went all the way to war, I still would have had numbers.
Why sit there and say that Nicole does drama content? Nicole really doesn't do drama content.
No, that's
not purposely. Not purposely.
Herself.
I mean,
not purposely, but if I
drama content, I think it's safe to say, I do drama content.
I don't think you do.
I'm not saying not purposely, but if you bring two people up there to tell their side, it's gonna turn into drama. Exactly. Especially on YouTube. So she don't do it purposely, but sort of that's what it turns into when people argue.
And a lot of that happened on the dirt road. That's why I'm about to go ahead and just put some of this stuff back out here, because maybe some people forgot. I was just telling people they're welcome to come, and people was meeting each other on the dirt road and having it out. But I got blamed for everything. No, we're not going to say that J4K is the reason that the channel went down. It was an in-house issue. I'm just going to say it. That's what it was. It was an in-house issue.
Nicole was fair with her panel because she always let us up whenever we wanted to come up. And them too. So.
Yeah, but I take accountability, because it was times that I could have just shut it down, or I could have said, no, y'all, just don't do this or whatever. So yeah, sometimes it got out of hand. So I don't have no problem saying I took accountability for it.
The opportunity makes the thief. Have y'all ever heard that saying? Opportunity makes the thief. I'm gonna tell y'all why I said that. In not right now though. Give me a second.
Did I deserve what happened? Like the people that shitted on me, that was supporting me, the people that was over there that up and left and went over to the person that I welcomed to my channel. People that I welcomed to my channel. No, that wasn't cool at all. And now they besties. Now they loving each other. Man, that's some weird ass shit. They hate me that much, but they love each other so much.
Well, it'd be like that sometimes. I
like
put a few people that I got people that love each other just off the strength that they hate me. That means you got a powerful aura.
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. But I do want to say, Vons is definitely a troublemaker. She is, and she's gonna have trouble anywhere she goes.
Nicole, can I say?
She is a troublemaker.
She is.
Can I
She likes to keep shit going.
Nicole,
that girl likes to keep shit going. People will go the other way, and this bitch will sit here and try to keep it going. And it is what it is. And she needs to stop being coddled. She ain't no baby. She's 30 years old, and people love putting them in her lap and want to rock her and say, it's okay, we got you. No, that ain't cool. If she starts shit, she needs to stand in her shit.
Nicole, can I ask you
She was mad at Bam because she shared you out.
Exactly. That's all it is.
Ask you this question.
And you're not being messy. You telling the truth. You telling the truth.
Look, Nicole, I really want to ask you this question. So you really sit there and think that, like, through all the situations that I went through, you really think that it might be Vaughn's fault because of that? That's what I really want to ask.
What fault?
Do you think
my channel? She had a big hand to play in it. Yes, her and Bam. Yes, but I will say this. I feel like at some point I feel like there is one that is more vicious than the other. One that is a little bit more dirtier. You know, I'm not gonna say that Bam's is dirty, but when she's in her feeling and she's at war, you know, Bam can be dirty, but hey, we all can. But that motherfucker Vaughn, she don't care about what the fuck she does to her.
Wow.
She don't.
So through all this,
wow,
through this whole conversation, who you think that is the blame?
That's not true. That's not true at all. That's not true at all. Like the channel stuff. Listen, I don't. It's taking us so far back. So far back. And I know Nicole gonna be mad at me for just saying that's not even how it. Nicole, the whole thing on your channel with me was because you were angry at me because I wouldn't fight with you against Bam. I was that one lone person that wouldn't go against Bam. And you in turn came after me. They had a whole panel. They had a whole panel. It was on Vaughn's channel, and they all went over to Vaughn's channel. Do y'all remember that? They all went over to Vaughn's channel. Well, Vaughn and Bam were on a live. And everybody in the chat was attacking Bam. It was so many people in there coming for one person that Bam was kind of muted. And that was the day that Bam got into it with Too Strong. And I told this story the other day. But Bam got into it with Too Strong. Well, Too Strong and Bam got into it. And Too Strong and Bam got into it. And Bam said, Too Strong was saying a bunch of stuff. Bam said a bunch of stuff, and it escalated. And it was horrible. I felt horrible for Bam. Hey, Too Strong. Who said you was the reason her channel fell apart? Too Strong didn't say you was the reason her channel fell apart. Huh. Wow.
The whole conversation, I can't vouch for the whole conversation.
Okay,
All
well,
I
who
know is that girl is heavily guarded and protected, and I don't know why people want to sit up here and protect this girl like she's some angel, and she ain't no motherfucking angel.
Nicole, listen. So you feel that Vaughn is the vicious person? That's what I want to. Okay,
a nice word. That's
what I was
and
trying
her
to get.
And her and Rudy are best friends. They talk about they love each other and everything. And I'm gonna tell you why. I feel like that's obvious that they sit and plan things. The whole JJ things. I'm gonna tell you. I feel like it was a lot of hands in that plan right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was a plan. It was a play.
Okay. And the reason why I wanted to listen to you because you went through it first.
Brandy, so I'm not here for no interview. I just came up to speak for a minute, but I'm gonna drop on down. I'm gonna let y'all finish it. But it is what it is. I just don't like the fact that people act like Buns is like this little cheerleader. She is no innocent person. Let her feel the weight of what she does, please.
Wow.
She never takes accountability.
Well, they gave it to her today in a nice way, without her hurting her feelings.
If you think so, I mean, I feel
that
like
shit was dragged out. But as long as it was, that's why it wasn't like that shit was long and drawn out. And then it was the night before too, so that was like too long fucking night of being interrogated. It's her fault though. But
I just want to say this: I'm not worried about Bud. I know Bud. For them to say I dox and I came out here. Rudy came on. Hey Gears. Rudy came on your panel and he said that I called multiple people jobs. And he said my name now. He's just incriminating himself in all types of ways. And no receipts, no proof, because I've never done that. But I guarantee you they are the types that will do little sneaky shit like that. They are really crazy. If Vaughn want to call me crazy, the girl is crazy.
Damn, is hurt. Oh my goodness. Like Nicole, so you pretty much sitting her. You know what? I'm gonna let you. Yeah. So you pretty much.
I'm gonna hop down. You know what? I'll be on the dirt road. One or two people. It is what it is. They gonna still eating. I'm still
gonna come.
It is, because at the end of the day, Brandy, you was one of the people that left too. It ain't just Too Strong and everybody. No, you was one of the people that packed up and left too. Look, have no reason to leave.
Nicole, I left before they left. I left.
Well, I don't. I guess.
And then I sat there and I always was in your bushes, and I told you that I was always in your bushes.
Oh, yeah.
But then when your mom passed away, one thing I did do was drop down, and then I dropped down all the time a little bit more than before.
Yeah, but see, I didn't really care about that sympathy because I don't look at death like most people do. It's a celebration for me. Niggas ain't got to be out here suffering and going through shit. So my mama ain't suffering. She ain't got to go through this evil world no more.
One thing about me is I don't go like no fucking body. I sit there and my heart is how my heart is. I don't go.
And that's good. I appreciate that. But what I'm saying is that girl Bun is a problem, y'all. That's all I came to say. She called me crazy today, so I'm just gonna, let people know, hey, I ain't crazy, I ain't stupid, and you're not fooling me. And it's gonna be more drama that comes out behind that girl right there. She loves to click up with people behind the scenes. Why she gotta have friends on YouTube? You ain't got friends in real life or what? Like, she's got to stay connected to people. She really lacks family in real life because she needs family on YouTube. It is what it is.
Damn it.
But I'm gonna drop down, y'all. Thank y'all for having me up. You got any questions for me, Gears? John Frank, Brandy asked for
No.
Wait a minute, wait a minute.
Uh,
You gonna be going in the fat knuckle like that.
Look, Anaya tried to come get you down before she jumped in the ring. Okay, she started saying champ. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Champ is.
But yeah. Nicole, one thing for sure, two things for sure, and I always try to sit there and be the peacemaker. And I understand some of the things
and
that
nothing wrong with that, but you're not gonna make peace on YouTube with everybody. It's just not gonna happen. That is
dropping the link.
Or you will lose every time. Just is.
You're right.
But yeah, that's it, y'all. Thank y'all for having me up. I appreciate it.
Thanks for coming up, Nicole.
All right.
And thank you for clearing up the whole FK and your channel shit, because
thank you. I'm happy to I didn't even know that was being said. I really didn't until the other day. And I was like, what? No, Paper K is the least of what happened. It was a lot of behind the scenes in-house shit that happened. And it was people that had, no, I'm gonna shut the fuck up right now. All right, y'all, I gotta get on down.
No, Nicole,
Bye.
Nicole.
All right,
one
Nicole.
thing that we want to know is,
go ahead, Vaughn.
So I'm not you. Okay, let me start with this. Earlier today, do you remember Nicole calling me jealous? Do you remember that?
She said a lot of stuff. You mean when she hit the link, when she was up here?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
She said so much stuff. I don't.
Okay, but I'm gonna go with what I remember. Okay. Nicole said I was jealous, right? Mm-hmm. And I said of what, when, where, why, and who. That's what I said. Give me an example. Okay. So from what I heard, okay, is that she feels some type of way about Rudy and I, which even Rudy himself and my own husband has made very clear that Rudy has conversations with my husband, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And me and Rudy cool on YouTube, off YouTube, on the back end, right?
Right.
Okay. All right. That relationship developed.
Right. And it started on the dirt road.
Right. Me and Bam.
Right.
Cool in real life.
Uh-huh.
Bam know everybody. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing, husband. Right?
Right.
That relationship developed where, UP?
On the dirt road.
Right. And when we fell out, it was Bam and I, right?
Right.
And Bam and I was trying to fix what with who?
He was trying to fix what? What you mean?
When we fell out, me and Bam was trying to fix things with Nicole, right?
Oh yeah, y'all were trying to fix it with Nicole.
But she said she ain't want no friends. She wanted it all to be public, and she did it all public. And other things came out because she wanted it to be public.
Right.
She ain't just have a day where she got mad and snapped off. She had a day where she got mad and snapped off, and then she kept saying that she wanted everything done on the front end, right or wrong.
Right.
So how am I jealous? Okay, let me point out the jealousy part. How you gonna say I ain't got no real friends? And my best friend has come to my YouTube channel. I have gone to my best friend to celebrate her 30th birthday. And the only reason she couldn't come to mine is because she's with child. And the people who were in my chat the day she came in know that. How you gonna say I don't have any friends when I just had a whole birthday party put together by my family? And I have one friend there because my other two best friends my two best friends, real best friends since high school, live out of town. Everybody else was family. What are you talking about? I'm friendly in real life. And I'm friendly on YouTube. So for you to call me jealous, Nicole's looking like you're jealous of my real life and how people like me on YouTube. I liked you. You fucked that up, not me. Now, if that's what you thinking is happening with Bam and I, that we want, no, let me not say we, because I'm the one that went live. And I got mad. All I said was, I just want to address a right or a wrong in public. That's all I said. Ain't nobody saying they want anything public or that I want anything to keep going. Right, UP?
Right.
So what the fuck is she talking about?
I don't know.
I'm this evil, vicious person that don't care. What she said, I don't care about nobody.
That's what she said.
When I cared about her, and she tried to
Yeah.
make me out to be a weirdo, and she's still trying to make me out to be a weirdo.
Yeah.
But she's the weirdo. You flipped on everybody. Rudy, Bam, UP. For your new friends. The fuck? This is, I can't.
And then flipped on them.
And then flipped on them.
And then think about it. She flipped on John. Well, John Frank flipped on her. She flipped on him. She went off on Gears. Like it's all over and over and over and over again. And I get it. I understand it. I understand it. But
not all of my videos, but some of my videos and stuff, I got to unprivate my shit. I will.
yeah.
And if it wasn't you, because there is proof and paperwork that if it wasn't you that called my husband's job, somebody did. So shut the fuck up. And you did dox me, and you did put my personal business out here that I confided in you in. That hasn't happened with Bam. And it ain't happened to me. And if you, no, you're right. You want to talk about accountability? You gave my information to somebody else, my personal business, to subliminally put out here.
She sure did. And it sure happened. And we sure got it.
The fuck? I don't take accountability. You ain't own shit. Everything happened to you. And excuse me for saying this, UP. But I ain't run to no motherfucking JJ to be accepted. That's what you did. The very person that didn't nobody want you fucking with, you ran looking to them for acceptance. Begging and pleading, please, please, please. That was your new best friend. Motherfuckers, they touched my panel. Fuck you playing with. When I act like all crazy, like everybody just flip the script on you, and that's a damn lie. And I'm done, UP. That's all I want to say.
Okay. Thank you. This is getting ugly, you guys. This is getting ugly. The pileup is real. It's sad, but somewhat predictable. I don't even know what to say. It's kind of like, when the whole Eat with Q thing started and Nicole spoke out, I said, damn, Nicole, maybe it'll be okay, but this is just not. It's just not. Not that I don't, I don't want any smoke with Nicole, but I know any little thing is going to be smoke with Nicole. So I already said I don't want no smoke with her. She already went live on me and everything. Lord, she got my name in the title. And I remember when she first started, my God, today, when Nicole's perspective, oh my God, I got to play some. Do y'all want me to play some of the lives that Nicole used to do about me and Loca? Y'all, if I take y'all back down memory lane, y'all, she used to do these lives and I would wake up. It'd be like 3:00 in the morning and Nicole would be live going in on me and Loca. It was crazy. Not tonight, though. We're not getting ready to play it tonight. I'm getting ready to go to sleep, though. Y'all, I am tired. I want to thank Mom for coming up. Sorry for keeping y'all up so late. I just wanted to react to that. There's a lot going on, but I refuse to run. I refuse to live in fear. You hear me? Gears and John Frank, the septic sector, the dirt road, because I see y'all coming. I see you. Another pile up begins, right? Yeah. What's up, Mika? Nobody else want to hit the panel. Me either. I can't sleep either, Shay. I was going to let y'all go. Y'all want to react to Nicole's live next? Y'all, I don't know what it is. I should have took a damn gummy. For those who can't sleep, the night owls. If y'all stop typing in the chat, I'll understand. I want to get this content out the way because I know it's going to shift and they're going to start coming and stuff. And I need to start pulling out some stuff because I don't have my old videos at my display, but I do have like clips and downloads, and I have to find them because we're going to be doing some commentary to remind some people about what happened, you know? Let me see something right quick. Hold on, let me see something right quick. I'm tripping. Okay. Nicole's perspective. I was just on her panel. It's like it don't take long at all on YouTube to just change everything. But I'm wondering if it was always this way. Hold on. Why can't I get to the damn channel? I am subscribed. Hold on 1 second. And I did watch her live that she did on me. Hold on. Hold on. Here we go.
Real, and that's what I would like to do every time that I'm on here. I would say that it is a lot that people don't realize, and it is a lot that is below the surface. But when you have a lot of surface level people that only see things, from who they like, not what is right, then I'm not going to be here trying to scream and.
Nicole, I can't dislike Rudy. I'm going to tell you something. Like, I can't dislike Rudy. He's never done anything to me. Rudy has been nothing but a straight up guy since I've talked to him since he hit the chat. And see, I keep on saying this, and I know you don't want to believe it, and I think you actually hate it when I say it. Behind the scenes, Rudy just wanted to get his side of the story out. I don't know what his conversations were like with you, right? I have no clue. But when he was talking about you behind the scenes, he wasn't malicious. He just wanted to get his side of the story out. He didn't want to dox you. He didn't want to do anything to you to hurt or harm you. He just wanted his side of the story out, Nicole. That's it. And I said that so many times during my live streams. I don't know how to convince you.
stand on the top of a hill or go climb up a mountain to
No, you
announce
didn't.
the facts.
And neither did Bam or Von. Nobody did. They were angry at what was happening, but nobody sent me anything or tried to have you exposed or anything like that. Nobody did that.
Facts are the facts, and the facts remain the facts. Okay. I'm not in charge of YouTube history. All I know is that I am Nicole's perspective and I have a story to tell. And nobody will silence me. Okay? I don't need anyone to feel sorry for me. I never asked anyone for condolences. I never asked anyone for sympathy. I want that to be very much so put on the record. Since we're, making sure that all the history is right, we're going to make sure that we, write everything right. Because, see, that's the important thing about history is the people that are documenting it. So you have to be careful to the people that document the history as well. Isn't that one of the biggest arguments with the Bible, the 66 books, and then there's some other books that's not in that, King James version. But I'm just saying, isn't that one of the biggest arguments is that, there's a chance that history was rewritten because it's so many hands touched it. It's so many people had something to say. So then you can go back and argue many points about the Bible. And then you can break down certain things and parallel things and dispute things and all that stuff. See, I'm not gonna go to war with unspoken purpose because I don't have to. Just say that you
What? Go to war? Where the fuck did that come from? Where the fuck did go to war come from, Nicole? What? What the fuck is going on? Go to war?
enjoyed the commentary that I was doing, and I will tell you that I respected your stance on standing for Eat with Q. Now, from my heart and from my standpoint, which I can only speak from Nicole's perspective, I did it from my heart. So I would never feel bad about what I did. And I still stand with Eat with Q. I still stand against people that want to exploit and hold things over women's heads. But what you won't do is minimize what I have been through with someone right here or someone's right here on this YouTube. Okay? Just because a person has a bigger platform does not mean that.
What?
And I needed you to know why.
Wait a minute, wait a minute.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, y'all. I pushed the wrong damn button. What the fuck? What? I can't even believe this. I can't even believe this. Where in the hell is this? This shit is like deja vu. This shit is like deja fucking vu, y'all. Let me tell y'all how. Nicole's perspective the first time got mad at me and turned on me and said it was all out war. I'm not claiming war, but the reason was because I would not pick her over Bam. Now is that I won't choose against Rudy and Vaughn for her. You have got to be fucking kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. This is the Twilight Zone for real. This is the Twilight Zone for real. Oh my God.
What? People know I don't go everywhere. I'm not interested in talking to people unless it's like a Larry King or somebody of an amazing ilk that I would actually want to go talk to in real life.
Okay.
I don't do it so I can sell product, and I got
No, I didn't
things to
see that.
sell, so let
I'm
me go
playing the
talk.
wrong damn playing damn Cat Williams. Y'all pushed the wrong button. Listen, I did not see Rudy, the live that she did about Rudy. No, I didn't. I'm sorry, y'all. I pushed the wrong button. It was the Shay gonna strike my video now. Shit, I'm gonna have to private this now. How many seconds was that? Cause that was Club Shay. I was watching a little bit of the Cat Williams interview again.
Does not mean that they have a bigger message. No, they have a bigger voice, maybe. Yeah. They have bigger reach, but it's the same thing. And that is why I feel like I was most effective with my commentary regarding Eat with Q, because I have firsthand experienced it. And I know what it's like. So I don't know what, you were talking about unspoken when you was saying something about rewriting history, because I don't even handle history. You do. So if it's anyone rewriting history or trying to change it up, it would be you. That's your forte. That's what you like to get your hands on and go back and go into archives and figure things out. But again, as long as I make sure when I'm putting it out here fresh, and I make sure that what I'm saying is accurate and it is to the best of my knowledge, the truth, then I don't have nothing to worry about. Okay? So make sure when you are coming over to the channel to pick and find out which things you want to react to everything. Because, see, I'll react to everything that you're saying, because I feel like a lot of things get lost in the sauce when you go and clip this part and that part. You know what I'm saying? It's like having a conversation with someone and y'all talk for 3 hours, but someone clipped certain parts of the conversation, right? And this happens. People do shit like this on the back end. They'll clip certain little parts of what was said, but the whole thing ain't never get played. Yeah, that happened in 2023. People do stuff like that. So all I'm saying is, if you're going to react to me, react.
But listen, this is why that argument doesn't make sense, right? And I say that to all of y'all, because all of y'all say the same thing. And this is the reason that your argument makes no sense, because if I clipped little parts of your live stream to try to make your live stream seem like you're saying something that you're not, then you would have access to the entire live stream, and you would be able to come right out and prove that I was lying about something or misrepresenting the facts, right? You are in possession of the original content. So, how can I chop and screw your content, your words, your commentary to make you say something that you're not saying when you have the original? Hmm? That argument has never made sense.
Me fully and make sure that you get the whole point out there, because I'm gonna make sure that the whole point is out there when it comes to you and what you're saying. Otherwise, that would be manipulative. Otherwise, that would be trying to rewrite history, would it not? Rewriting history could be something that somebody said 5 minutes ago. You take it and you twist it and chop it and screw it and pick what you want to pick out of it and say, that's what was said, and let's react to it. No, we're not doing that in 2024 unspoken. I don't know
Really?
why. Let me take this comment down. Hey y'all, I don't know why I stay on the chopping block.
What?
Okay, but it's literally
On the chopping block? Nicole, what are you talking about? Staying on it. Let me finish playing this because I have no idea what she's talking about. Damn chopping block.
smile on my face right now because the people or the person that I feel that's about to be coming at me, that already been coming at me, and it didn't stop. The only thing is they became friends in real life, including you, Unspoken.
What?
You are friends with them. So why would I trust you? And just because I was over there coming to your channel and supporting commentary, notice that I was there to support the commentary, right? Because I supported Eat with Q.
Well, why you let me sit on your panel? For all that time. Like, so you was just playing in my face the whole time? It wasn't trying to let go of the past? You was still holding on to everything and just playing in my face. That's so atypical.
I'm never saying that that's my home or that I have to be there. I have it. I have my own spot over here on my channel.
What?
But one thing I know, when you start your live stream and you instantly mention me, like my name was in your mouth in the first 60 seconds of your live. So that lets me know, that's how you feel. You're like, I'm on your mind. Extra.
Yeah, because I wanted to ease your mind. I wanted to let you know that Rudy wasn't plotting behind the scenes on you. I thought I was helping. I thought I was helping by letting you know that Rudy, the guy that you think has provided me with all of this information, I wanted to let you know that he's given me nothing. Only things that support what he was saying about defending himself, Nicole. That's the only thing that I was trying to say to you. It's like you making up reasons to come for me. Like out of nowhere. Just like the last time when I hit your link. And I told you I don't have no smoke with you, Nicole. I said, Nicole, why are you saying all of this stuff? I don't have no problems with you. And you said, why won't you just pick this side? Why won't you just say publicly that you don't fuck with her? And you were talking about Bam then. Now your stipulation is that I have to denounce Rudy and Vaughn. But it's always a stipulation.
Heavy. And it's okay. I'm on a lot of y'all minds. Y'all worried about me. I don't know why. It's just little old me over here in Mississippi standing on the dirt road. And I want to say this. All the people, your people came for me, doxed me, tried to put me out here, tried to make me look bad, talked about me owing property taxes and all this and that. But guess what? I still own my house. Like that's the thing though. People try to make me out here to be this and that and talk about me. But
damn, you also, what did I say about you, girl? You taking them kind of shots at me? Girl, what did I do? What did I do? Damn. She throwing foreclosure shade at me and everything, y'all. Home auction shade at me and everything. This motherfucker she been watching Money. That's what they all gonna do. They gonna throw foreclosure and eviction shade at me, and you lost your house and you got all of this. Y'all just damn. I told him. I said you're gonna have to make some friends out here. And then they're gonna start using your receipts against me. Damn. Wow. She said, I own my house, though. I own my house too. Sure do.
See, I'm not finna go to war with unspoken purpose because I don't have to. Just say that you enjoyed the commentary that I was doing, and I will tell you that I respected your stance on standing for eat with.
Did I go back, y'all?
Don't have nothing to worry about.
Hold on.
Okay? So make sure when you are coming over to the channel to pick and find out.
Yeah, I went back.
When you start your live stream,
okay, here we go.
And you instantly talked about me owing property taxes and all this and that. But guess what? I still own my house. Like that's the thing though. People try to make me out here to be this and that and talk about me, but they don't even support their own when it comes down to it. We all have, glass houses, really. If you think about it, anybody could pick up a rock and throw a rock. Anybody. But it was okay for me, to get drugged down the road.
When did I drag you down the road? I didn't talk about your house and stuff like that. I mean, you could talk about anything about me that you want to. I mean, everybody else has. So it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal at all to me. I'm not the bitches that be running and hiding when the shit get to happening. I'm not that one. That's not me. Sure ain't.
But see, the thing is, when Rudy went into that live in 2023 and said that he was going to, get in touch with Unspoken, I already knew what type of time that ninja was on. And you saying that, I was over here, spazzing out, which I admit to that. And you made sure to come up, in the live stream and drop your message to say that Rudy didn't send you any, indecent type of things. Well, I can't prove that. Honestly, neither can.
I said Rudy didn't send me any of your personal information. I didn't know that you had sent Rudy any indecent anything. I had no idea. You just told that and what's indecent? See, you just told that bit of information. I didn't know that.
Neither can he. The only people that could prove that would be a court of law. Would be, if I was to go and look, if I was to go and proceed further with the criminal side of it. Okay. So why make it about that? Because I never said that you had anything. I never even came at you in a disrespectful way. I think I did make him famous. You're right. Because he was a nobody. He was absolutely a nobody in the Mo3 sector.
Oh my God.
Queen 88 privated her live from yesterday, y'all. But the live that he was over there on was about some gay activities. And he was definitely in the chat having fun. That's all I can say.
Oh my God.
Okay. Ain't nobody checking for him in the Mo3 sector. Ain't nobody checking for Rudy. But if Unspoken thinks that the commentary that I did, which was me speaking my truth, was offensive to her, then I don't know what to say, because I will not apologize for it. I will not apologize. Show me where I said something about you in concrete that you did, that wasn't the truth. Show it to me. When you're doing your commentary on me, please be able to provide solid proof of what I said unspoken. Because what's happening is, it's some people in your ears. Y'all stay talking on the back end about me, clearly. It's some people in your ears.
What?
Don't let people pump you up to come for me. Because, see, I'm not the Nicole from 2023. I'm not going to be the Nicole.
Yeah, Nicole, it sounded a little paranoid. I'm sorry. Because ain't nobody coming for you, girl. As you keep on speaking on me, though, in negative ways, but you can have it, Nicole. You could dox me again. I mean, or you could talk shit again. You could talk about my credit. You could talk about my house, girl. You could talk about 1,000 troll accounts. I don't care, Nicole. I really, honestly, and truly don't care. I don't care what you say. I don't care what you talk about. I really don't care. Boy, it's always something.
From 2023, y'all. Which means that not only will I have to go to war if that's the decision, and if that's what she decides to do, because in so many words, y'all, the way that she set up the beginning of her live today is the reason why I'm live right now. The way that she set up her live, y'all, was to basically, without being direct, it was very indirect, but it was understood. She's not fucking with me, and she's not sharing me out, and she feels that I am rewriting history, and she feels that I am twisting things out of proportion, and that is the furthest thing from the truth. This ain't even about Unspoken and myself. This is about Rudy and the bullshit that he continues to do, and the people that he partnered up with that I actually were cool with. Well, I was cool with at some point in my YouTube history. If people can't see it for what it is, then I don't know what to tell you. It's looking a little fanned out when people cannot see things clearly. I don't have a problem with clarity, because you know what? I don't care about the clout. I don't care about who accepts or believes anything that I'm saying. I didn't do nothing to you, Unspoken. Maybe you feel that I said something out of the way. I don't know. I'll go back and listen to what I said. If I feel like I said something out of the way, I'll come back and clear it up. But I'm not kissing nobody's ass, and I know that you wouldn't expect me to. You already got people that do that for you.
Wow.
And that's the truth. It's some ass kissing going on. I'm not kissing nobody's ass on here. And I'm not trying to say, pick me, pick me, pick me, pick me.
Girl, that's all you was doing when Loca hit. Girl, shut up. Shut up. I ain't even gonna go there. I ain't even gonna go there, girl. It was the way that you drug Loca. And then during that BAMs and that whole J4K stuff, you was up her anus. Stop it. It was embarrassing. Embarrassing. You were the leader of your own platform, captain of your own ship, and look at you. About to play follower again. About to play follow the fucking leader, and you was out there about to be a motherfucking leader again. Look at you. Sad. About to click up and link up and fuck up all over again. Just getting ready to step out there into your own fucking freedom and grow from it. Now you hitting links, starting shit with people that don't want no shit with you. Clicking up. It's foolish. Foolish. Foolish.
I don't care about none of that. This ain't that. When I say I don't mind standing alone, I can stand alone on my own. I can stand alone with one person. Ain't nobody never got to drop down and say hello, because it is what it is. I'm still in the algorithm. People still are going to find me. People still are going to subscribe. I can get over on the shorts and draw people in if it was really that serious. But guess what? It's not that serious. I swear to God. Some of y'all take this shit like it really is paying your bills. And for some people it is. But for the people that is not paying bills, to be out here acting like it's paying bills don't make no sense. So I will make sure that I'm not making it a full-time job to go to war with nobody I've already gone to war with. Because why do I have to? People already believe what they want to believe. And people already choose and have chosen who they want to be with. Just say it was good for for numbers. Say it was good for content. Say it was a good collaborative effort. That's all. I was just trying to be of assistance. That's all. And I really don't care who was doing the commentary on Eat with Q and what was going down. I had already started my own. You shared me out. You spoke and said, I believe she has a voice. And then within a month span, you are now trying to snatch away my rights to say, I guess whatever. I'm over here being cuckoo crazy. See, that's that humiliation shit. I'm not going for it.
What?
You wouldn't want it done to you. So y'all see what's on the screen. The people who despise you, humiliate you, and snatch away your rights away from.
How in the hell can I snatch away your rights when I'm not a lawmaker? I'm not a private or public prison. I'm not a judge or a police officer. How in the hell can I snatch away your rights? Man, I just want to be so done with this.
Are the ones most threatened by you and your success. The thing is, though, nobody snatched away my rights. I still hold my rights. See, I'm independent. When you're an independent artist, when you're an independent content creator, independent YouTuber, you own the rights to everything you do. You own the rights. So nobody is snatching anything away. If anything, we snatching back the rug and looking what's under it, because shit stay getting swept under the rug, y'all. I just choose not to continue in that, direction with people being that and doing that. And I just turn my head and say, okay, they doing that. No, I'll speak up now. I'll say, no, we ain't doing that. Nicole's perspective ain't getting swept under nothing, out of nothing, off nothing. I'm still on the dirt road. This is home. This is the home base. You got that? And that's for anybody listening. So if y'all feel that, I've done something wrong to you, I've done something wrong to Unspoken, then you are free to leave. You are free to unsubscribe. I'm not going to be pressed, baby. Baby, I'm not going to be pressed. You hear me?
Is this fucking deja vu? Is this fucking deja vu? She did and said the exact same thing with Bam. She did the exact same thing. She said, y'all can leave. As a matter of fact, I don't want y'all over here. And then she said that everybody left her and she got blacked out when she kicked everybody out. Nicole's perspective kicked everybody out and then brought Nina Mbachu and John Frank and J4K, Loca and all of them over there. She kicked everybody out that supported her and filled her entire chat with J4K people and Liddies when she had her own fucking chat. Yeah, see, it's all over again. All over again. This shit is weird.
Got peace on the inside. Some people just don't have peace. On the inside, on the outside, none of that. Why though?
That's
why
true.
y'all really be out here acting like YouTube is real life? Like it's not. You know what I'm saying? It's just a little hobby for me. YouTube is a hobby for me. I'm not too worried about who's following. And I don't really consider myself to have followers. Right? No. So yeah, what we doing again? I'm just trying to see. Because I heard about, some reactions coming and stuff like that. And the only thing I was saying was, let's just make sure that we fully, give a full spectrum of what was said. Because I don't think that I came at you disrespectfully. If anything, I said that some of the people, not all, I never named all the people.
Latte, I don't even know how you gonna ignore all of this. This is yeah, I want you to keep on supporting. And I don't want anybody to back away from supporting Nicole. I didn't want anybody to back away from supporting Nicole the first damn time. That's Nicole. I won't feel a different way about you, Latte, at all. Not at all.
I said some of the people that you are connected to on the back end, don't always look out for your best interest.
And that's what I feel. That's Nicole's perspective. And I don't have any connection to you on the back end. And I've never had a connection to you on the back end. So, you know, I just feel like it would have been more like you would have just said that, okay, well, I'm okay with Nicole. Nicole haven't done nothing to me. I'm good with, you know, the other people, and I'm just gonna leave it alone. Kind of like how you did the other day when it came to other people that were into it. You was able to mediate and say this and that. Why is it with me it's any different? That's a good question. If myself and anyone else that you are cool with have an issue and you and I directly don't have an issue, there has not been any disrespect. I'm gonna be honest though. It was like obvious. Like it was something going on when I got silenced the other night in your live stream. Because I feel like nothing I said was any, worse than anything else that was being said. And when Too Strong popped off at me, the only thing I said was just say you don't like me. And she went in on me. Okay. So at that point, I'm going to.
No, that's not, listen. She went in. She said a lot. But you hit the link. And you said way more. You said way more. You went low, Nicole. I don't even know if you watched that live. You have to listen to the things that you said. Y'all both said some messed up stuff, but you got to listen to the things that you said. Even when Too Strong was saying I didn't want no problems with you. No. Latte, don't say that. I want you to support Nicole. She didn't say nothing bad about you. This ain't about anybody else, but just the way apparently that I make Nicole feel. So it is what it is.
Hey, you right. I'm going to defend myself. That's just how that goes. And then when you waited and you invited me up on the panel, I don't know if you muted her, but you muted me multiple times. And I was blocked.
I muted both of y'all.
Chat. So you see the double standards there that you provide? There is no real reason for that. Because if you go back and look in that chat, I was not being disrespectful. I was not. I was speaking and I was having a perspective just like everyone else that was in that chat. So please make that make sense. Maybe what I'll do is, since you're going to react to me, I'm going to react to you. Because I don't understand that part. Why would I be silenced when I had every right to speak? You want to know why I say I had every right to speak? Because my name was mentioned in that live stream over a dozen times. It was Nicole, 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 like that. So again, what we doing? Because the way that I operate over here, for example, when I was doing a little bit of a reaction to Killer Killer's interview, it was an interview that hadn't even been, showcased on this side of YouTube, y'all. Killer Killer hit the chat. He hit the chat and he ended up hitting the link. Okay, guess what? I had a couple people that came at me a day or two later and said, why are you letting Killer Killer over here? Why are you letting Killer Killer over here? Well, one, because I can, and two, because I'm talking about Killer Killer. Anybody that I talk about, they welcome to come over here. I don't care who it is. If I am referencing you, if I am doing a reaction to you.
And I dropped the link for you, Nicole. Asked you to come back. You dropped down. You cussed out Too Strong, and then you dropped down. I offered you the link.
And if you want to come and say something, you can. That's how I do it on the dirt road. We very down to earth and organic over here on this side. Okay? So I asked, if I am cool and everything is kosher and ain't no bad blood, if I'm over there, my name is being mentioned throughout this 4 or 5 hour live stream. And there are a few times in the chat where I try to say, I don't understand. Okay. And then so at the point where I feel like, okay, damn, I feel like this ain't right. And I say, just say you don't like me. Then I get silenced after that, y'all. But then I get brought up on the panel to only get humiliated, to only get silenced even more. Make it make sense. See, you're making yourself look like a cult leader. That whole, moment when I said cult mentality, when it, referred to Truth Hurts and them over there. The interesting thing is I wasn't saying it and just going in like blasting in on them. I was cool. I just happened to say it, and that shit, held some weight, I guess, because it's still being talked about all this time later. But when I say it's very, very odd that this shit is almost like, since we're talking about deja vu, this is very much giving deja vu. It's very much giving flying monkeys. It's very much giving operation or orchestration.
What? I got people that I still ride with. Destin hit JJ's panel, blew up the whole fucking sector. I got Brandy, who I fuck with, who in my chat all the time. Then been in Bitch Boy's chat, been on his panel. Then just hit John Franks and Gears chat while they was dragging me. Latanya hit no, not Latanya, but people hit panels. They go where they want. They do what they want to do. I can't control that. I don't control that. That's not my forte. It's never been what I've ever done. And here you are calling me a cult. Calling me a cult when you out there by yourself multiple times and nobody had your back. I still set aside the things that you had done. When you was being drugged by the state gang and the sippers, after you had dragged the fuck out of me for them, I still extended a hand. You dragged us, allowed us to be doxxed on your panel by Nina and Bachu. People came over here, they just wanted to defend themselves, right? And you had this bloodthirst. And the only time it started dying down was when the people that you teamed up with start ignoring you. Stop coming to your fucking channel. Stop sharing you out. It was crickets over there. Girl, you were over there with 3 people in your motherfucking live. Nobody was sharing you out. Not Loca, not nobody. None of your new friends, nobody. And I'm not saying this because I did share you out because you were doing commentary on Eat With Q, but I didn't stop there. I could have just stopped there. I could have stopped there. Hey, Triple. I could have stopped there. And I could have said, I'm just going to share the content out. I spoke highly of you. Said that you deserve a voice because you do. You do deserve a voice. Nicole, I'm not going to do this with you again. I can't. I can't. It's too unpredictable. It's just too unstable. I can't do it.
You know what I'm saying? It's giving that. Now, I could be wrong, and other people could be wrong, but that's what that's looking like. Because you got send out. That's what that's looking like. I feel like it was a hit. Oh, so that's what you do. You make people, feel like, okay, come back now. It's okay, we cool. And then try to deliver the fatal blow. Well, here's the thing, and I want to give a peep.
What fatal blow? Earlier in this live, see, this is the thing I can't do. Earlier in this live, you just told anybody, if you support UP, you don't have to be over here. You just said that. You said if you support UP, you don't have to come over here. But you're saying I got send-outs. I had people that actually supported you and supported your content, people that were supporting you and wanted to come back and support you, but didn't believe that you would even be welcoming. But you're sitting and you're saying that I got send-outs. And I'm sending people over there to you. For you. For only for me to come to tell them to stop supporting you.
And let me lean in a little bit more and let me sound a little bit better, y'all. I am not surprised, y'all. I kind of specialize in trapping my enemies. I don't think people realize it or not. Go and look at my community wall and notice what I was saying leading up to this moment. I already felt a shift. I can't make this shift up. I can't make this shift up. I'm not in the business of using people when it's convenient for me. If I fuck with you, I fuck with you all the way, the long way, the genuine way, the dirt road way, and everybody can't stand it. Let me correct that because that sounds, somebody might twist that. Some people have an issue with it, but you have some people that fuck with me for that very reason. All I'm saying is, Nicole's perspective is cut from a very different type of cloth. I will not be the one to sit up here and try to orchestrate things and make it look like it's something that never happened. I'm not into rewriting no history, and I'm definitely not going to twist and bend up no shit that happened to me. You say that out of everyone and everything that's going on right now, you said that you feel the most sorriest for BAM. I came out and I spoke up many, many times in the past day or two in defense of BAM, and I said that it is sad that BAM would be punished for offering support and condolences to me. So, I get it. I understand. And I agree for the most part. BAM didn't deserve that. But you also know who didn't deserve what's going on right now? Me. What? And it happens to be a deja vu moment. But the difference is that I will no longer let anyone hold the pen to my story or my YouTube destiny. When I tell y'all I'm going places, I ain't worried about who's going with me. I'm going places, and the people that fuck with me, we going places. The people that's behind me, they can stay where they at, and I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
Right.
When I said, since you are, promoting what I said, I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Unspoken. Yes, I said I did not want anyone to share me out. But you see how you clipped that one part of what I said and you broadcasted it in your first minute of going live today? When your people may not have already known or listened to what I said, you see that's what I'm talking about. And that, my friend, is an example of rewriting history when you don't include the whole thing. So let me clarify, because we got it recorded. I know what I said. I said that I didn't want anyone sharing me out if it's going to be this type of thing. If it's going to be people get punished or people get, treated differently, or if I'm causing that much of an issue, don't share me out. So if anything, it seems like you would have started your live up to say, you know what, Nicole's perspective is feeling like, we shouldn't share her out.
This is what you're trying to tell me how to run my panel, my platform? You're trying to tell me what to say and how to say it. You're trying to write my future. Write my story for me. Make me speak the way that you speak. That's the wonderful thing about human beings, though, Nicole. Real talk. We're all different in our own right. And the way that I speak shouldn't mimic the way that you speak. You know what I'm saying? Everybody should has their own individual way of doing things. Yours is pretty unique. I wouldn't try to tell you how not to be you. Why are you trying to change who I am? I just want to know.
I shouldn't share her out. Let me clarify to y'all. Okay. If I share Nicole out, that doesn't mean we're best friends. It's okay. We just doing the same commentary, and I don't have no issue with y'all, and I don't want y'all to have an issue with her because she haven't done anything to me. And whatever is going on between Nicole and anybody else that I'm cool with right now, I'm gonna let them work it out.
And that's basically what I say. Y'all can fuck with whoever y'all want to fuck with. Any time of the day you want to fuck with them. Go anywhere you want to go with them. The only thing I ask you is that you don't take me along. Don't take my name along. Don't take a conversation about me along. Don't sit up all day talking about me. It's fucking weird. Okay? It's just weird. There's somebody that says that they support me would just sit up and just talk about me on the ops panel. It's just weird.
You could have said that unspoken, but you know what you chose to say? You proceed to say that people are rewriting history and that you are going to react to certain parts of my life. So, again, what are we doing?
You was rewriting history.
What are we doing? All I did was picture him.
You rewriting history because you lying on Vons, you lying on Rudy, you telling lies, Nicole. It's not factual. But I don't even know if you don't know that it's not factual. I honestly think you believe what you're saying. I really do. I think that you believe what you're saying about Vons, and I think you believe what you're saying about Rudy. So to you, it's not a lie. And this commentary is going to make you very upset. But it's not factual, ma'am. What you're saying is non-factual.
And then all I did was speak up for you as well. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's crazy to me. I don't know what it is, y'all. I wish I could figure it out. The thing that people just really despise about me. The people who despise me and try to humiliate me and snatch away my rights don't realize I own my rights. Okay? And if anyone is threatened by me and threatened by where I'm at already, you ain't seen nothing yet. And that's all I got to say. And that message ain't directed at unspoken. I'm saying anyone. So if the shoe fits, wear it. Y'all have a wonderful day. I will be back tonight to do a reaction. Okay? Very late. And I'll catch y'all around. If it's 1 people around, if it's 10 people around, if it's nobody around, ain't shit changed. I'm not monetized. I ain't lost no sleep over it. Shit being revealed. Would I be mad about it? No. I want to see it for what it is, y'all. I'll talk to y'all on the other side. Bye. You wanna bring me straight, keep it, cause I'm trying to elevate, come on. Why you wanna hate on me? I just wanna make my money. I ain't trying to be about the bullshit, but they keep on pulling me in.
So that's the end of it. And I'm done. I don't have anything else to say. I don't have anything else to say. Yeah, it is Latte. It's growing a whole lot of legs in Black History Month. It just seems like it's so many people ready, willing, and eager to talk their shit. Motherfuckers with fake girlfriends at the goddamn Walmart store and stuff. It's a whole lot of people ready to talk their shit, huh? It's so much commentary that I have to get caught up on. Because I got a feeling that it's going to be a multitude of people coming at me, and I want to remember these things right. You know what I'm saying? I want to remember who did what, who said what. But Nicole, I ain't got no smoke for you, girl. I don't have nothing to say. I'm done with this. I actually want to get back to my regularly scheduled programming tomorrow, but I have a feeling I won't be allowed to do that. Considering today is tomorrow for me, and I'm probably going to sleep until maybe 11, 12, maybe. Give me a few hours sleep, y'all. Can't be cordial. Say we ask for acknowledgement and we can't be cordial. We can be cordial. What y'all want me to do, though? You wish it was just... I'm going to stay strong. I don't have a choice but to stay strong. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people out here, I've been a part of movements and stuff. Been a part of movements that, have been focused on couple of individuals that were bullying and doxing and harassing, but when a pileup is a pileup like this, and I'm not bitching and moaning, not complaining, not playing the victim or anything like that. Just thinking to myself, what a powerful motherfucker I must be for all of these so-called hard-ass motherfuckers that got all this goddamn bravado in their throats and power in their tongues, right? To feel the need to pile up on one person. We are the champions, my friends. And we'll keep on fighting till the end. Dun, dun. We are the champions. We are the champions. How is it? No time for losers, 'cause we are the champions of the world. Y'all, thank y'all for coming out today, yesterday, and today. Is that up? Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, they turned on me. It's okay though. It's okay. I think I got that whole live downloaded the day that Nicole's perspective said, but I'm not even gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna go back with back and forth with Nicole's perspective. And the reality of it is, I think that every content creator has a right to grow their platform. And I know my voice is a powerful one. So I'm definitely not going to use it. People got mad at you because you did your part in the movement they created. Yeah, I know. I know. People also got mad that I had support, wanted to take it all away. And people also thought that their voice was going to be more powerful and more effective. But people saw that people run behind the scenes when Money Boy Trey was dog walking her. People see me standing in the paint. People see me out here swinging. People didn't see me write no email to that bitch ass nigga begging him to take his motherfucking paws off of me. People didn't see me doing that dumb shit. People don't see me screaming out for help, help, help every time something go on. Yeah, people didn't see that from me. They sure didn't. I know ain't no pile up finna happen. Triple, we ain't worried about no damn pile up. You know I'm talking shit. Ain't nobody worried about this. The same old shit, just a different damn day, a different damn month, a different damn year. Same old shit. These motherfuckers think that they got an arsenal because of Bitch Boy. They think that they got something that can destroy me and take me down because Bitch Boy gave them some motherfucking ammo. I'll crack all they fucking faces. Ammo. I got ammo too, bitch. I got ammo. Ball head, skittle diddle ammo. I got ammo too. All you motherfuckers done been through something. But I got a court case to fight right now. If I'm out here fighting you motherfuckers back like that, Terry Herring, Mark Christopher Avington, Christopher William Wignall, Debbie Hadnot, and Natasha Gibson, I won't win my case. Same envy and jealousy. And I don't know what they mad about because I'm a broke old ass granny living in her mama's basement. And they hate me. Want to destroy me. I'm out, y'all. I'm about to get up out of here. It's 4:30 in the morning. It's 4:30 in the morning. Do you know where your children are? Y'all have a blessed and beautiful night, okay? Blessed and beautiful morning, because it's almost 5 a.m. Y'all have a blessed and beautiful morning. If you did not hit the thumbs up on your way in, please hit the thumbs up on your way out. And bye.